later.
Mickey in the 5 seat. We will have Julio Z, who will be here any minute, in the 6 seat. Skull Mike in the 7th seat, and soon to be arriving, Modelo Poppy in the 8th seat. Let me know out there if you can hear us fine.
Yes. That's very bold.
I know we had a brief hiccup. All spades on this flop.
I called, right?
7 Dewey game.
That called. Yeah, I called. Liz, I called, right? Or did I raise?
Oh, no, you did call. I apologize. You get that back.
Yeah, let's go.
And a fold.
It's all right. We're just getting warm. Liz
Thank
included.
you.
Liz included.
My bad.
Playing good.
With Hakeem Olajuwon. Tough. I like that.
How you feeling about tonight?
Is it game 6 or is it 2?
Against the.
I don't even. Somebody gave me this jersey. I've never watched Houston play basketball ever in my life.
I don't watch the NBA either.
I used to be a fan of the Mavericks, and then now they can go screw themselves.
Come on, Nico's the GOAT. Nico's the best jam.
What I've been watching is a little bit of a playoff hockey. Playoff hockey's electric.
Is Shadow on?
I've been watching a lot of hockey.
Yeah, you watched the games last night?
Every night, yeah.
I was gunning for the Wild, but
Pocket Kings? Nice fan.
I got a futures bet on Winnipeg Jets to win.
on the Jets to win the cup.
Man, yeah.
Are you hopping on the no juice?
Yeah, I'm on the no juice. I'm team drop the book.
You seen drop the
Drop
book?
the book.
Yeah,
I just started seeing a bunch of stuff about that today.
I'll friend you on, and then we could make bets.
What
I
happened?
already signed up on it too, yeah.
Nice.
But you have to like accept the bet, right? You can't just bet.
No, yeah, I gotta send you a bet, and then you gotta accept it, and then we were good.
Who did that? Who had the 5 of diamonds?
Oh, damn.
Yes.
What kind of establishment is this? Little haircut for the 5 of these.
5 of Dizzles.
Thank you. And straddle.
It's nice having this whole side to myself. 40.
7 raises to 40. One raises to 140. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Okay. I don't know. The rain may have caused a little things. We got a 3-bet here from Gig'em Gage with 4-5 offsuit, and Skull comes along.
About raising.
We're playing 5-5. 3K cap, no match to stack. Skull hits a pair. Gut shot possibilities for Gig'em.
Call.
Check.
Gig'em with bottom pair goes check, check. To the river we go. Ace of clubs out there now. So Skull, pair of 7s
Check.
are going to be good. And he's going to win a small one on hand number 4.
Premiums, baby.
Folks, apologize once again for
One of
the rough start, but we're back.
Good thing I didn't
We'll be
bet.
back on tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for another great game. Next week's we've got some exciting stuff brewing.
Oh, thanks, babe.
So you'll have to stick around next week. We got lots to tell you about throughout the day.
Played it like a champion.
Going around the table, as we mentioned, Gig'em Gage in seat 1. Henry in seat 2. Psyops in seat 3.
We'll stop at the buck.
Tang in seat 4. Miggy is in seat 5. Julio Z in seat 6. Skull is in seat 7. And we will have seat 8 will be Modelo Poppy.
225.
4 raises to 225.
Big shout out to our 2 moderators today, Jim Bonix and VW Bug. Yoda is on special assignment.
12 and 7. 1. 3 players.
How about a flop straight for Skull? Broadway. And a straight
100.
for Gig'em Gage. Watch out, folks. It's all going in here. Both players flopping the joint.
Ball. All in.
All in.
No, I had to think about it for a long, long time while you were thinking over there.
You gave him enough time in the tank.
795.
All in.
Tang with 2 pair goes all in.
Boys.
Did you really?
Really?
What a
Yeah.
cooler.
7.
Straight over straight.
7.
Really?
95.
I'm live.
Unbelievable
Yeah,
luck
bottom.
for Skull. Gets somebody flopping 2 pair and somebody else flopping the lower straight, and Skull
got
with
one
Broadway. Huge pot on hand
time.
number 5.
What the? Wow.
Mr. Horseshoe, Skull Mike.
Wow. Seriously, Skull?
Put a spade on the turn one time for a sweat. The queen of spades.
King of spades.
Queen of spades. That gives you a chance. Gives you a lot more.
Gage is already reaching for a reload.
Wow.
He's wearing his old school Akeem Olajuwon jersey.
You sure, Tang?
What, one time? You want to do 2?
It's up to you. No matches stacked.
Yeah, you're right.
They're going to decide how many times they want to run it. Liz will get the pot right.
Rip it, rip it, rip it.
Rip it.
Tang says rip it 1 time.
Queen of spades. That'd be good. That's a good sweat card.
I like to see it.
That's so lame.
Looking for a king or a 10.
Clubs is a good card too, though.
Ace would give Gage a chop.
Wham! Wham!
Nice hand.
I think.
Skull Mike starts off the day
Got me. Yeah.
I got him covered.
stacking both players.
I'm gonna give you 2 out of here. Or actually, just take it. I'll just get new.
All right, can we see another Turn and River for Max Payne?
Nope. Nope. Don't
Actually,
show
Actually,
those.
I would like that. I would like
Max
that.
Payne.
The cards are in the order.
No, it's right there. I can see. Yeah, that's right
Okay.
there. You haven't messed it up yet.
Yeah, just a Max Payne, this TV show, you know?
Oh!
What a wonderful win. What a great decision, Tang. Tang.
Make sure
Oh my
you're
God.
outnumbered. Sorry. All right. How much you coming?
Oh,
13-8.
you hate to see it.
Folks, if you're noticing a different color green
3.
in the green
Max
chips,
Payne at his finest.
Lodge has purchased
Since
some
when is
new
this a
chips.
democracy? Since when is this a democracy?
some reloads of some greens that we needed.
Guys, you know
So they're a
what?
slightly
swap,
different
Liz.
color,
Come
but they're
on,
still
what is
worth
that?
$25.
You doing 25?
Yeah.
10, 25, and 50.
I gotta go take my dog out.
Yeah.
It's been nice, guys. Thanks for playing at the lodge. Yeah, I don't know. We got space here.
How's everybody doing out there?
Fold, 3 fold.
Already 315 people watching on this Friday afternoon.
2 pairs.
Is it raining where you are in the world? It is here.
5.
What is it, double straddle?
Yeah. All.
Good thing you didn't buy it for the max there, Gage.
That's what it's the intuitiveness I have.
That's some clairvoyance right there.
Yeah.
Raise.
Let's get a card check. We get a wand check on.
Yeah.
Need a new
Blue
deck.
strips. I got blue
Five of
strips
diamonds
right
changing
here
up there.
in the club.
That was fishy.
Call from
Bam.
I'm gonna fold.
and a fold from
Skull still stacking
Locking it up
chips.
already. Look at this guy.
Look at it. Look at it.
Yeah.
All right, we got heads up.
I should not have been in there for 25.
Pair for Gig'em Gage. Pair also for Miggy.
125 from one.
Gig'em going sleeveless today. He's going to get a little cold inside the studio.
Fucking stack.
Under the lights.
Yeah, I like the coloration.
Don't like it.
Call. Check.
Check's good.
Check from one. Check and check.
10.
Good. There you go.
Thank you.
Folks, we got a lot of stuff happening. Do you know that guy? I don't know if you heard this or not, but there was another live stream going on this week where there was a $1.6 million pot played. And one of the people in that pot is going to be here at the lodge playing 1-2. Here it is, folks. Nick Airball is going to be in town May the 7th. That's Wednesday from 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. A little meetup game with he and Doug and others. I'll be there, folks.
You always start
Come on
down.
by, play some poker. It's always going to be fun.
Yeah, exactly.
So Nick Airball's going from playing a $1.6 million pot to playing 1-2 with you.
Yeah.
Hope to see everybody May the 7th, 1 to 7 p.m.
Call from seven. Fold from one. Fold.
Here we go.
Round 2.
Revenge time.
Heads up.
It's gonna be tough when you get stacked twice.
I know.
Half an orbit.
Check.
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 Check. $100.
All right.
Yes.
You got through. Oh, you got the bounty?
No bounty.
You got
Tang wins with 7 deuce. We're not playing the 7 deuce game,
Thank you.
but he won with it.
Now we're warm.
Lots happening at the lodge. We've got so much to tell you about throughout the day.
They're different sizes.
Well,
Got
there's
that
like
meetup
slightly
game
off.
on Wednesday. Look for some high stakes action next week.
Two calls. Yeah, just gotta give this again. Raise to 40, 4, 5, and 7 fold. One raises to 210.
Henry is from Nigeria. We were talking earlier on stream in the 2 seat.
Call from 2.
Psyops, who's played on the stream many times, is going to make the call.
Call from 3.
So Gig'em Gage with Big Slick looking pretty good here so far. He hits his ace, top for Gig'em.
2 checks.
Psyops is going to fire out.
3 bets, 300.
Oh.
And here comes the boom. Gig'em Gage goes all in.
Uh-oh.
Don't know what Henry's thinking. He's got queen high.
$110.
Yeah, you're good, huh? We meet you as soon as you leave.
Nope. $215.
He's in here for 32.
Oh, fuck me.
2 folds.
Wow.
Ones.
Take that.
Nice hand.
Gonna have to hit my heart.
I was gonna say I'm snapping with a deuce on that board.
Erica asks, why is the small blind the same size as the big blind? Well, we're playing
I had him behind.
a little bit different today. Instead of our usual 5-10, we're going 5-5. Same size blind, but
It takes a lot of
in the
skill.
big and the small.
Kind of like PLO, whenever like you got like a 5-way all in.
Yeah, and then you just drill it on both boards.
Yeah, exactly.
Skill game.
Your big blind.
Tito, thank you. Good to see you out there. Good to see everybody. Ghost Mask,
35.
Dark Soldier, Burke Ninja, Tito, Truefish, Erica Cole. Thank you all for tuning in today. We're going to have some fun. I guarantee you that.
Raise to 175. 7 folds. 1 folds. Two folds.
Whoa. I'm all over the place. I'm sorry, Liz.
A call. Yeah, okay. Heads up. Vortex.
Big slick for Miggy. Tang with the nut flush. And just checking it here. See if Miggy doesn't fall for it. Tang's not going to be checking any longer. Unfortunately, Miggy has just ace high. And he's going to be able to get out of here
It is pretty good.
with the minimum.
Gotta get the double shot, though.
Feels like it's the
Julio Z just got here in the 6th seat
I'll keep you honest.
from San Antonio.
7 high.
The nuts.
Oh,
Nuts are good.
Wow, I see that. I see that.
boring.
Leort shows up in chat. How you doing,
I
Leort?
liked it.
It's the weekend, everybody. Officially the weekend. And on Thursday, starting at 4, you know what that starts? That starts the Lodge Bad Beat. Active every week, 4 p.m. Thursday till midnight on Sunday.
Juice was good on the river.
$10,000 Bad Beat can happen twice in a month
no.
before we shut it down until the next month, both in Austin and San Antonio. Qualifier reduces every week that it's not hit. See our website or ask for more details inside the room. The Lodge Beat, it's active right now. It could hit right here at the
Question.
studio table. Under the lights.
Oh,
7 folds.
so 7 deuce game, is it on or what?
I say we should.
25 ahead?
1 raises to 55.
25 ahead or 50? How much? What are stacks really like? Yeah.
25.
25 is
25
good.
ahead?
25 is good.
Y'all never believe me, huh?
3 players.
I'm cool with that.
So it sounds like they just agreed to play the 7 deuce game. Win a hand with 7 deuce in your hand. You're going to get a $25 kiss from each player. Liz is in the box, our first dealer. Safi is our game host.
You flop them again?
My name is Slick Rick. We'll be here for the next 4+ hours.
A little Donald Barton action?
And back again tomorrow, 3 p.m.
Should we wait for
He's not gonna be. He's gonna be like a half hour. We got time to do one.
Half hour? What are we doing?
350.
350,
I was gonna
50,
give you, if you, I was
25,
expecting you to
25.
jam, and I was just gonna give you
So it'll be
action.
300
I had a
and for
straight draw.
350 total.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, I dig.
I actually wanted to jump off.
Starting the Nick game.
I was gonna give you
Last
action.
warning. Last warning. Don't forget the show. And on the splash bot, don't forget the show. Okay?
Last warning.
Last warning.
It'll be 350.
Last warning.
You got that out yet?
Good, sir?
What's what?
The 350?
The 350?
How many times have you seen
Yeah.
Oh, you think I'm gonna lose
A lot.
it? Hey, I folded 9 one time.
Especially for rookies. So this is your last
That's my first Nick game.
I know. I was like,
Friendly
warning.
warning.
9, but 9 folded.
Actually gonna be on 6.
One guy forgot like 3-4
You guys-
times.
you guys
in one
caught-
Knit
go.
game, you know how it works. Everybody
Yeah,
gets a
and
red
it
knit
wasn't
button.
lucky.
Win a hand must show your winning hand to give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button
You want
Sometimes it's better not to show. I remember
in
the first
front of
time
them,
we played,
Yeah, sometimes.
we
yeah.
had
We'll
a
pay
hand,
the
I'm
knit
like,
tax.
I'll do anything to see those cards. She's like, I think
which
we
I
can
believe
keep it
today
this
is
time.
$350.
It's a bold move. I've done that and then lost.
Yeah, and then lost. I think
done that, I've done that.
that might have been the time. I was like, was it worth it?
No, usually it's not worth it. Your ego gets ahead of yourself.
Waffle says any game commentated by Slick Rick is basically the same tier as the MDG.
Pony Club.
Change my mind. Wow. Thank you very much.
Big bet.
I'm not swinging. Bang.
On.
All in from Gig'em Gage, flopping top pair.
I'ma keep on dancing.
Gage has decided to come party today.
I picked the wrong set, Skull.
No, that's
The
best
pride
though.
of College
Oh,
Station.
You want to switch?
The Phil Ivey
Oh,
of C-Stat.
Dust.
Show them.
Oh, top pair?
The Nick game. $400 out there.
Gage needs to get out more. He needs to get some color on those shoulders.
Damn, Savvy, that was quick.
Look at a
What do you
little
got?
pasty there,
Coffee machine, espresso
Gage.
machine right outside the door. Ah, damn.
No more pasty than that guy right there, Skull Mike.
It's like not match the stack, so I gotta like.
I know.
Gotta gamble to get to that stack.
Skull's gonna lock it up too.
I don't think
It's
I
the
ever-
Nick game. It's
I
the
don't
Nick
think I've
game.
ever
He's
been
got the double
accused of-
straddle on in the Nick game.
Yeah.
Actually, I can't say that.
I just
can't
put the
say
50 on and accused of locking it up. The same sentence.
That. Doesn't add up.
Oh. King Henry.
Wham!
King Henry over here. Slow down. Slow
No,
down.
don't slow-
That's already a fistful.
Speed it up. Speed up.
Slow down.
Look at that smile from Henry.
125.
Not as big.
Gonna make it a buck and a squirt.
I thought it was a lot.
125.
Wham!
4 calls.
Yeah.
5 calls.
Hello.
6 calls.
Julio Z says, I didn't drive all the way from San Antonio
All right.
to fold.
We'll gamble.
And Skull Mike comes along
Look at this
with
guy.
10-5.
Living action.
10-5 is the only
Playing
hand
hard.
We're in there.
Losing the Nick game.
that's guaranteed possibility to make a straight.
20. Oh,
Could make a straight with either the 5 or the 10.
Yeah, it's
Those
not
two
We'll do it when the
cards.
Nick game's not on.
on. Not on. So I'm in check.
I'm all in.
7. 2 is all in.
Good luck.
Oh boy.
All in for Henry. Flopping 2 pair. Nobody with much of anything here can make this call. Julio Z says, I could hit a 3-ball for the wheel, but
Flop the 7
I'm out.
aces.
Okay.
I'm gonna lay it down. I'm gonna lay it down.
I see Joe and Ann Curran out there. Always good. And Jan Witt. Jan Witt is over in the Netherlands. He's on his bicycle.
Vote was coming.
More bicycles in the Netherlands than any other place on earth. Is that true?
Nice. Join the. Let's go. We're in the club.
It's going that way. That's
Clubhouse
trouble for me,
leader.
huh? That's
I
trouble
like
for me.
it. I like it. You should do the small blind jackpot game. You ever played that one?
Yeah, we've done that before.
Oh, nice pitch. See that?
Yeah.
I almost don't even want to touch it. Oh, can Gage see it? Can Gage see it?
50's on.
He's conscious. He's locked in over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to sort out all the new chips.
50's always on,
There's gonna be a
man.
lot of people today doing that.
Ron Holtz,
Dude,
come back with a little bit better attitude, buddy.
Should have like just gotten all the same.
We love you. But don't just pop in,
All from
talk smack.
Stream.
Yeah, just the two-toned throwing me.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, like, look at
I'm not
this.
a big fan.
Is it, do you just hate this? Would you rather go like that?
Oh my god.
Option.
What? Oh my goodness. Good trap. Good
Oh,
trap. Good trap.
he didn't fall for it. He didn't fall for it.
3 ways to this flop. Liz will give us 3.
Check.
4 checks.
Gage is the only person who connected with this one.
1 check.
7.
That is true, Kristen. There are a lot of bikes in Beijing. I would imagine that too. You are correct.
Me? We got three-way action.
Third party.
I would tell you, but
Sorry, guys. I fold.
You got a club?
Fold.
no club.
All for one. Heads up.
Jack.
Check.
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 I have a 10.
10 and out.
Tricky.
Dark Soldier asks, how often do we provide new decks on the stream?
Little defense. Almost got to do it.
Every couple of streams, we will
Nick game, that's
change the decks, and we'll change the decks if there's ever a problem with one.
I'm getting the Nick card. That's
Each
crazy.
dealer is given a new deck when they. So we'll have 2 decks today.
The straight got there on the turn.
Deck
It was a good
New
fold.
meaning used today
Results
for the first
fold.
time. They're very expensive, the decks that we use, because they are RFID decks. So we don't.
Hey.
We try to use them
We
until
have to censor the stream.
they're either bent or they don't work any longer.
Is it 20 or 25?
25.
Try to get as much out of them as we can.
Don't do it.
Run it out like that. That was
7 calls.
mean.
It's good for TV.
Wow.
Is it?
Yeah, that is very good.
What, I get a good doom zoom.
Everybody's trapping me. You're trapping me. Everybody's trapping. And I don't mean drugs. Everybody's trapping.
I didn't think that's what you meant, but I'm really glad you cleared it up.
Yeah, we weren't
85.
thinking that.
Trapper.
I'm trapping why you guys are so odd.
Fold from 1.
Defense.
Call from 2.
Win every hand. Me and you. How about that?
Henry's in good shape here with his top pair. Julio Z
Don't take
looking
no
for a
shit.
duck or a crab.
6 checks.
Now Henry picks up the flush draw to go along with his jacks.
Ooh,
Check. Check.
bottom pair.
That's no good.
Henry's good.
My man.
Oh, you even turned a flush draw.
Yeah.
Jack 7's winning. Ace deuce is winning.
I got so much fun stuff to tell you. I've already told you about the bad beat and the meetup game. After this next hand, I've got to tell you some breaking news. I've got about 4 or 5 pieces of breaking news today. I'll tell you the first breaking news after the next hand.
I thought you had a huge hand because you just called 400.
You thought, and then you just
not that
jam
super,
in under a second.
See the second nut. See the second
You
nut.
had time to think about anything there? That they just a snap jam.
I'm buying for 3,800. I can just.
Yeah, obviously.
2 folds. 3 folds.
60.
4 raises to 60.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah, this one's getting through.
5 calls. 6 folds.
So we're waiting for the graphics to catch up on this one. While we do, Erica says, how much are the decks? We used to have $150 per deck. Now I think we've got a much better deal. But they're still not cheap. Much more expensive than regular decks.
What's going on?
Pull this one in.
Just now. Here's 3.
The graphics are just catching up there, probably.
I raised it to 60.
Call, I'm letting you know I'm coming for those chips.
Ooh, spicy.
Gig 'em Gage with
open
Big
for
Slick
business.
suited.
The dark green ones or the light green ones?
The one
Come,
that
come.
3 players. Action isn't a
Come.
Spades here would be spicy. Doesn't come. Gut shot possibilities to Broadway for Gig'em
Hard for me to see these boards now.
and Miggy.
4 that's
As Tang hits his jack,
it's just the angle
will
of lighting.
continue. He bets 500
Got a
now.
little bit of bigger pips. This table's pretty big.
pretty big. Jesus.
Humongous table.
A call. Heads up.
Dang, I'd be careful how I was here. Says you don't really need to dust your whole stack just for the Nick game.
Let's see, that's my
in the
specialty.
middle of our
That's
first
my
Nick
whole
game of the
style
day.
Nick game.
Oh God. Yikes.
Tang is going to, looks like he's going to put
Smokes.
Gage to the test here
You have ace 10 of hearts.
for all of Gage's chips.
A strong hand.
And Gage is drawing very thin.
How do you just shove with a 10?
I'm only shoving because Skull said not to.
Or because you have a good hand.
I didn't say how to shove. I said, you know, don't
Just
bust
be
your
careful,
stack.
just be
yeah,
careful.
just, you know. We got a long show.
I guess pick a card.
Can you pick a card?
How much?
I was gonna say it might have to cost you. 100 a card.
100 a card, so I can pick both of them?
Yeah, for 200?
No, no. Sorry.
Give her
I didn't know
200.
That's funny.
Romantic battle over here.
Yeah.
One card,
You gotta
$100.
Yeah, watch that pronunciation.
Yeah, he
my
already
lord.
agreed.
104
Wow.
card.
He already signed
Tang's
on.
willing to show him one card for $100. Would you do this if you were
No deal?
Gig 'em
All right,
Gage?
100 for one card? No deal?
I don't think. I don't know what card I really want to see here.
Skull gets to pick the card though.
Pick the ace of hearts, I can snap call with ace king. You know what I'm saying? If I don't pick the ace of hearts, I can't.
Just clarify what you're going to do before you do whatever you do.
Yeah. All right, I'll pick a card.
All right, he's going to
Comment.
pay
All right, come on over
$100 to Tang to see one of his cards.
Little rebate.
Which one don't you want me to show?
Oh, I see. You know
And
what?
Skull's going to come over and show him the card that he just paid $100 for. He sees the 9.
9 got there, bro. That's
He
so
folded.
aggravating.
I showed a 9.
Don't like the 9?
So aggravating.
Are they both 9s?
10-9 just gets there on me. It's crazy.
10-9's just there.
10-9 just gets
Oh, that's freaking Nick game.
That's not even show both.
So Gage sees the 9 and decides to fold.
Jack 9 of spades.
Folks, how about this for some breaking news? Or as Doug Polk would say, breaking news. Every Wednesday
unstuck
in
unless
May,
you put it in.
come to the lodge, $50. That's it. You can play all day. It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet of playing poker. Wednesdays in May, $50. That's it. What a bargain it is. Play unlimited cash games for $50. You must purchase it before 6 p.m.
Call.
Wow.
Five folds. 6 folds.
Don't do it.
Seven folds.
There's no way this game is this friendly.
2 folds.
That's his raise. 25. Yeah, that looks like a jam.
Psyops with the jiggities. Gonna shove all of his 815 in the middle.
Fold.
And throw one of the animals in there for good luck too. Nice, nice. Oh,
Seriously, up to me, guys? Seriously?
defense. Defense.
That was
Psyops will show.
Damn, I even have one of those.
So Josh says, or I can go to my local card room and play for free. Do you really play for free? Josh,
He's good
Joshua
luck.
out there, does your local card room take a rake? Because the lodge doesn't. No rake here, baby. Much better value playing a hourly rate than rake. Rake is a 4-letter word to the Lodge Card Club. It is a 4-letter word.
Yeah, we love the open shove, the squeeze shove. The best kind.
There's no money up there.
Take your little 100 and get out. Get the Nick game done.
That's the biggest part of it.
Your first time?
You're incorrect, Joshua. You're incorrect.
250. 4 folds.
Rake versus cash game. You must. Don't ask me. Ask
200 from seat 5. 6 folds.
any other poker player that has played a lot of poker, whether he would prefer to pay an hourly rate of $12 or pay rake at a casino or another cash card room.
Man, I can't. Like,
Don't trust me.
they're, like,
No, because they're new.
yeah, well, there's like. I don't know,
Nervous? Look nervous.
with me. Super. I think it's the coffee. Maybe the double shot wasn't
Oh,
good.
fuck, I forgot I even had a coffee here.
Yeah, she just brought it in.
Damn, watered down. Totally forgot. Second coffee of the day.
Number 2. I think this is number 3. Had a big morning.
I'm gonna be gassed up.
One checks.
We get a little defense here.
Three checks. Put your green chips in the front for me.
Oh, shit.
All in.
All in from seat 5. 1 folds. And a fold from 3.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Got it through. You love to see it.
So let's say
Heads up in
let's
the
say you
game.
play conservatively
Here we are.
25
The
hands an
legends are
hour.
born.
It's usually
Or-
closer to 30, but let's say you play 25 hands an hour.
You got some pretty healthy stats.
And at the minimum, they take away off the table. They take off the table
It had it
$5. Let's just call it $5. They take
are.
more. That's $125 an hour coming off the table.
Call this the Nick corner.
So the stacks get smaller.
Are us.
Whereas the lodge, if we have 8 players here at the table and each paying just $12 an hour, that's $96 coming off. Usually it's a lot more rake,
Let's get ready.
but I'm just showing you as an example. So not only is less money being paid for by the players,
40.
the money doesn't come off the table. So the stacks get higher and higher. All around, much better value. That's my tutorial in rake versus cash,
Get him, Gage.
paying by the hour.
Get him, Gage.
Go.
Skull. Heads up.
Skull and Gig'em Gage back at it.
Check.
2 pair for Gig'em Gage. Skull with just some overs.
$175. Fold.
In the middle of our knit game, Skull still with his knit button.
Best hand, best hand.
He had a boat. He had a boat.
Anyway, come to play the lodge on Wednesdays, and it's $50 for as long as you want to play. Not a bad deal. Say if you came in the morning, played all day. Be a lot of fun on Wednesdays during May.
What's the stream schedule looking like for this weekend? Anything fun?
Now we got a heads-up match tomorrow.
Ooh. Between?
Doug and one of the guys he was battling with online during his
Oh, during his deep run.
challenge. No, during his
Oh yeah, that's right.
Code Doug challenge.
2 calls. 3 calls.
A lot of defense.
So if you like heads-up poker, tomorrow, Skull just alluded to it. Tune in tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Doug Polk against one of the guys who he battled with during his
Wow.
Club WPT Gold heads-up challenge, Ben. So it will be heads-up tomorrow.
Fortunate.
Doug Polk on the felt.
10 folds.
I hate this position I'm always in. I'm always behind him, but
Oh, that was fun.
let's grab.
Get it ready.
2 folds.
Oh, that's it. Oh, I'd gamble. I'd gamble.
You guys.
If we were playing the 7 deuce game, I would have shoved, and then you would have.
Julio Z gets rid of his knit button.
You were live. You had 2 live cards.
Exactly.
And look at that. Skull Mike, who started off on fire, just lost the knit game.
Just a little bit on the edge.
Look at how sad Skull Mike looks losing the knit game. He's going to put $350 in the middle as his knit tax.
What is that new contraption, Safi? I think it's crazy. Do ya? Oh, I've never noticed. Oh my goodness. It's my first
that a
time. It's
mouse?
my first time. It's my first time.
Why is there like a mouse on the back?
Yeah. I was like, what is that thing?
It does have a mouse. It does have a mouse shape to it.
It even has a light on the bottom of it, like it's like the little laser thing.
608 already watching from all over the world. We appreciate it. They are playing the 7-deuce game. Tang decides
This is live.
he doesn't want to try to go for the bonuses.
$225 from 5. Six folds. 7 folds.
They are playing for the splash pot right now. An extra $300 dead money is in the pot. And Gage decides to go for it with his ace-5 offsuit.
I don't have a good hand, but I want to call.
Good news to me. Good odds. You can win, you know, like 1,000 to win. An extra 300 in the middle. Win 2,500.
225.
Hey.
I'm doing it in my head.
Wham!
I want to.
7 deuce, 7 deuce.
Man.
Oh, we got a GTO wizard over here. Okay, no, I need to clarify this though. If we're playing the 7 deuce game,
I just had 7 deuce on that.
I did too. I did too. And then that other deuce folded, and I'm like, it's an even better spot to rep it now. But is it in the splash pot too? Does that technically qualify?
If we're gonna have it on, it's always on.
I thought it was when the Nick game wasn't on.
Yeah.
What do you get if you win the
25 a person.
Okay, wow, that's
10,
pretty good.
25 is on.
All right, so it's on.
That's pretty good.
And
Yeah.
suit is good too, right?
Suit is fine too. 7 deuce is on, okay, Henry? 25 a person.
If you win all in with it, should I
Yeah.
mean 50?
No. Let's not make it too complicated. Just 25 a person, and we won't play another Nick game until he gets here. We'll wait a little bit.
New chip raise.
5 folds.
They sound different when they clack.
6 calls.
I think it's an omen. New chip raise?
New chip raise, new chip call. There we go.
I'm out. Fresh out.
Got one up there.
3 players.
Doesn't count.
Actions and 6.
Monotone board means another
6 checks. 1 checks.
Julio just flops
100.
the flush. 2 pair for Tang. Watch out.
Raise to
Julio's going to raise here, making it 350.
call.
Tang just going to call.
$550.
Pot size bet from Julio. Don't think Tang's going anywhere with top 2. Doesn't like all those spades out there. Also, there's straight out there now. Another club. Julio doesn't like that. Now he could lose to the king or queen of clubs. So it may slow down. Let's see.
$800.
That'd be a club. You can just let him blast.
Getting a lot of questions about the process. Tang folds his 2 pair. And Julio Z is going to win So here's how it works at the lodge. Number one, you got to be a member. How do you become a member? You just got to be 21 years old. That's it. Show a valid ID. Sign up. It takes about 3 minutes to become a member. Once you're a member, and by the way, you have to pay a membership fee. We have weekly, monthly, or annual membership fees, depending on how long you're going to be in town and which you want to go for. Once you're a member, you can play cash or tournaments. If you play tournaments, it's strictly whatever the buy-in for that tournament. If we have a $250 tournament, you pay $250 and you don't pay anything by the hour. If you play cash, they'll assign you a cash table and you start playing. When you're ready to go, you go to the front and say, I'm checking out. How much do I owe? They will look at your account and say, sir, you owe $45, whatever it is.
For everybody else but me.
And that's how you
I
pay.
get to be on the good side of one.
Or you can prepay. Come in and prepay
Flops, flushes, and straights.
so you don't have to worry about paying on your way out. That's how it works. How about a set for Henry?
Golly, you want to hop on red or black with me? Anybody?
I'll
All
take
these
it.
monotone boards.
All hearts.
Need 5x payout. Where we at?
125. Fold. Two balls.
Sure.
Check from two.
Henry's still checking with his set.
Check.
Goes check, check. To the river we go.
Check.
And Henry, I guess, doesn't like all those hearts out there. Miggy's going to go for it with just a pair.
Three.
Bets 300. Henry says, I got a set. How can I fold?
Call.
Makes the call. And Henry's going to say, give me the cheddar.
Oh, at 15.
Wham!
Look at that. Nice call right there.
There you go.
15.
Good call.
D. White chimes in. Our casinos take a rake, and it's definitely more than 96 an hour. Yeah, typically,
Old sets.
Yeah, good old flop.
I said I just put 5 as just a
Good old open to 80.
suggestion. It's going to be more than $5 a hand.
Yeah,
and
that's what it
they get
seems
more
to
than
me.
25 hands in, so you do the math.
5 also.
The biggest thing I think, not only is it just the value there, it's the stacks at the table. Think about that. If they're taking off
Even crazier.
between $150 and $250 off the table every hour, the stacks just get smaller. Yes, people can
Two raises.
5, 5, 6.
add on, which they
Gotta have
do,
fours now.
but the stacks always get smaller
Fours
on the
and a half.
table due to rake. Whereas here at the lodge, stacks don't get smaller unless somebody loses a hand, but the money is still on the table, whatever they lost.
What's the GTO size?
Raise to 340. I'm sorry,
60.
360.
Gig 'em Gage with ace queen suited, 3 bets to 360 here.
That's the problem with these chips.
Folds. Yeah, whoever refolds.
You know I'm going nowhere.
Yeah, no, I know. 4 calls and 6 calls.
Can I get greens for this?
3
Yeah.
players.
We just count these since they're all fucked.
One check.
Julio Z makes the call and gets rewarded, flopping
4 checks.
top pair. Julio Z plays down at Rounders in San Antonio, about 85 miles to the south off of Wurzbach. It's our second club.
575.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Gage doing some inventory here. Got backdoor flush possibilities and 2 overs. Looks like he is going to lay it down. You hate laying that down, but doesn't see a path forward. Tang does have a pair at least. He'll lay it down too. And Julio
Pocket nines.
going to win another one.
How'd you beat?
Worried about you, honestly.
Thank you.
I'm gonna rip it in.
Jammer fold. I just don't think he's.
Cumulative winnings, Skull up 27.55, courtesy of that huge pot, hand number 5,
Ace
where he
10.
flopped Broadway. Julio Z and Henry, the only other winners. Gig 'em Gage.
Yeah.
Got 4 guys down over $2,000.
Good jam, a little work there.
I was thinking your same thing.
3 folds. 4 raises to 20.
Yeah, pocket sevens.
5 folds.
Middle pair. Middle pair.
6 raises to 150. 7 folds. 1 fold.
Say what?
Oh, did you say all in?
No.
I heard,
I heard. I couldn't tell. I heard something.
I think you said, huh?
good to clarify.
I was like, what?
4 calls.
Yeah.
We all heard the same thing.
I was like, what the?
Yeah, I noticed that too about the math there. 4 guys losing over $2,000. It
6 checks.
didn't seem to add up. I'm going to check on that.
4 checks. 6 checks. Check.
Queens.
Queens are good.
Thank you. And 25 is on.
Can I straddle?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah. I didn't look. Okay.
You're good. 50's on.
He looked.
Folds. One raises to 125. Two folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. Raise. 500.
Good. I wanted to call you so bad, man.
Call him.
I want to call. I can't. This guy's. I can't.
Thank you.
I don't know what he's gonna. I can't read him yet. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're
Matters,
100% right.
matters zero.
You're 100% right. Doesn't matter what he's gonna do.
So just so everybody,
I just know how it makes me feel.
you know, the question was, how many hands can you get in an hour? This hand will mark our 1 hour on the air, and it's hand number 26. So when I say between 25 and 35 hands an hour, it's typically what you get.
See what happens.
2 folds. 3 calls. 4 calls.
$150.
150. 1 5. 6 calls.
Heads up.
And, I'm sorry, 3 calls and
Spicy.
All right, Liz, this one's my flop.
Top 2 pair for Tang. Got the 7-6.
all in.
All in from Psyops
Wants to count.
with the flush draw.
For it.
Tank flops top pair.
460.
Psyops had about 460, so Tang's going to come along
Fascinating.
and make the call for 460.
Once or twice.
And back over to Gage. Gut shot possibilities. He will lay it down. So Psyops actually will need some help. Looking for a jack, 8, or heart.
That's good to hear.
Equity-wise, he's in pretty good shape, 54-46.
He's still alive.
Hit it twice.
Twice, he's yes.
They're going to run 2 turns, 2 rivers. Psyops needs some help. Jack, 8, or heart. There's the heart, so he'll win the first board. Always good to win that first one. So chop that one up. Toxicator fan Matthew with the $2 super chat says, heads up tomorrow, have 2 dealers? Absolutely. That's how we do heads up. We look to get in several hundred hands tomorrow
I'll take the new chip.
in the heads up battle between Doug Polk and Ben.
I'm not doing that. Shade.
Appreciate everybody joining us today. As we mentioned, the meetup game with Nick Airball and Doug Polk, Wednesday, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m. I'll be there. Hopefully we'll see you. Meetup games are always fun. Always a lot of fun, and I imagine
Thank you.
Doug and Nick Airball will be very generous with their calls
Hold on.
and their bets.
25 on. 51.
Do straddles?
I'm
Going
on
towards the tip.
I believe so.
It's the cheat code. It's the cheat code for getting your BFib high. Just straddle
They
everywhere.
should.
It should. If it doesn't,
Voluntarily putting these chips in. Not forced.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
For the one time.
James Jones wants to know what are the stream days. Usually we're on Wednesday through Saturday, but we mix it up.
Call from
This week we're on Friday and Saturday only.
heads up.
Battle boy.
Next week we're on a lot more.
Check.
Check. 25.
Gonna have to raise that. Not a lot though.
Still need a bet.
Just gonna raise 50.
We're
50 and 20.
we're still deciding. We have a
Thank you. 10, 25.
high stakes game that we're either going to air Sunday or Monday, but Sunday being Mother's Day, we're
put the guns away.
looking into that. So either Sunday or Monday, we will have a high stakes 200, 400 game for you. Next Sunday or Monday, the 11th or 12th.
3 folds. 4 raises to 60. 5 folds. Call. 7 folds.
Oh, here it comes.
Gig 'em Gage
And raises to 320.
going to raise to make it 325. He has come out firing today. Gig 'em Gage with K9 Wolf. No, Dark Soldiers. Mother's Day is not this Sunday. It is next Sunday. the, I believe it's the 11th.
Here goes the flush draw.
Huh?
Heads up.
Heads up.
You always got a flush draw for the flop.
Check for 1.
Goes check, check. Gage needs some help. Looking for a king, 9, or jack. Doesn't come.
Check and check.
It goes check, check, and $725 pot will go to Tang.
Fives and fours.
Wow. That's some great
Thank
pre-flop
you.
poker. Post-flop? Friendly.
Definitely a friendly post flop.
Friendly post.
Just not getting it through.
No.
Never
Maybe on,
know.
maybe on the river.
No, I checked it both times.
Figured ace king with that though. Maybe I call. Maybe I find a call.
2 folds. 3 folds.
30.
30 from 4. Raise to 130. 6 folds, 7 folds.
I got something fun I'm going to tell you about next that's coming up.
All in from 1.
All in, though, from Gig 'em Gage with the Doyle. The suited Doyle Brunson.
What?
I feel like that wasn't the $500 raise.
Is he going to show?
Look.
Toxicated fan with $5 super chat. Make sure to put your orders in now for Mother's Day flowers. Absolutely. How about this, folks? A new promo.
Times a dozen.
It's called the 60-second scoop. How many chips can you rack up in a minute? Contestant will be drawn every hour, every Friday from May 2nd to May 30th. So starting today in about an hour. So what's going to happen is we'll choose one table, one contestant, and we'll throw out a ton of chips on the table, and they will have 60 seconds to rack up as many of those chips in racks as possible. Whatever they rack up in that 60 seconds, they keep. The 60-second scoop.
175.
The scoop-a-loop.
75. 1 fold.
I tried it, folks. It's a lot of fun.
4 calls. 5 calls. And 6 calls.
Starting tonight.
Full ways.
Not enough.
There's some new red chips in there. They want to come home.
Players.
Skull with the jiggities, the hooks, the jacks, the candy canes. What do you call jacks?
400.
400.
Tang with just king high.
5 folds.
Bets 400.
6 calls. Fold from 7. Heads up.
$900.
900. Fold.
Takes it down.
Want to see it?
Sure.
Price is $25.
No, I don't care that much.
I never asked to see. If you want to show, you show. I never asked to see.
And on.
On to the next hand.
On to the next. That's right.
We're going to do our best to,
Oh,
when it does happen, to try to get it on the Lodge Cam. The 60-second scoop, the Scoop-a-Loop.
20
Every hour, starting tonight in about an hour, all the way to 2 a.m. How many dollars can you put in a rack in 60 seconds? It's going to be a lot of fun. The Scoop-a-Loop. Say it with me.
7 folds.
Scoop-a-Loop.
100 from seat 1. 2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Dummy.
6 is diamond. It's not coming. Yes.
How'd that get shown?
I pushed it and it flipped my finger. 6 folds. 1 is.
Yes, the first episode of Cards and Cocktails dropped yesterday. Abby Poker, Skull, and I had a conversation. We'll do that every 2 weeks, so
All right, sleepers on.
hopefully y'all can subscribe to our channel, Cards and Cocktails.
Actually, gonna start in 7.
Speaking of subscribing, we have 217,000 people subscribed to this channel. If you haven't yet, please subscribe. Also, hit that thumbs up. We know you're having fun out there. Let's get at least 500 likes, so hit that thumbs up.
Raise to 75. 6 calls. And 3 calls. 3 players.
How about a straight for Miggy? Always great flopping a straight. Top pair, open-ender for Julio, so I don't see him going anywhere.
5 bet 75. Call from 6. 3 folds. Heads up.
Trips now for Julio,
325.
but Miggy's still with the flop queen high straight. It's going to fire out 325. Julio going nowhere.
All in.
All in from Julio. Miggy's going to make the call here.
Cards up.
I did.
Julio with some outs.
We can go twice, yeah.
Twice.
They're going to run 2 rivers.
Nice.
Straight.
First one goes to Miggy. Second one goes to Miggy. $4,020.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Flopping the straight, and it holds. Not only does it hold, the turn brought trips to Julio
17,
to cement that he was going to stay. I can't wait to see. I think I'm going to play after the stream, and there you see the cumulative winnings.
Were you to top the first hand? Hand of the night, hand number 2.
No, that was not hitting the night. That was
It's the front runner right now.
the
Thank
dumbest
you.
hand of the night. You have to go.
Yeah, that was. Let's just have Skull run hot.
You guys didn't watch the last one I played, huh?
No, I did.
I want to hear how hot I run.
Yeah.
Flop and then I straight.
Skull was running hot.
I got it in with queens versus jacks, and Big Poppy ran it twice and lost.
He lost both. Yeah.
Jack on both boards.
Yeah, that was disgusting. That was gross.
Alright, actions in 7. Raise to 75. Call from 1.
Snap call.
2 folds. 3 calls, 4 folds.
Yeah, give me that one back.
Oh.
Andrew Ortega in chat.
I'm trying to. It's like Pokemon.
Come on up, Andrew. Bring your dad.
Calls and 5. And 6 calls.
All right, I'm gonna give
It's
you.
going to be a
my
great night for poker tonight.
chance. Pull this one.
Couple clubs for Julio,
3.
All right, you never.
but it's Psyops with top pair going all in for his 670.
Calls and 5.
How much is that?
My bad.
Like 600. 623. 620.
665.
Oh, okay.
I call.
623.
Yeah, there's not even any blue chips out there.
What book are you reading?
Call from 6, 7
I thought it was
folds.
620, but then I was like over under.
My eyes are back. Golly.
Whatever you want to do,
All
man.
right,
Lovely.
cards up.
We can go twice.
Let's draw.
Nice.
Julio makes the call with a combo draw,
shot,
looking
flush
for a
draw, over.
deuce or a club or an ace. Got lots of outs. He actually, percentage-wise, equity-wise, he's got the best of it. There's the deuce of
I
clubs.
know.
Bang.
So he'll win the first one.
Oh no, you
Well,
burned
yeah,
you burned one of them.
burn, yeah.
Ace of diamonds, unfortunately. Double gut.
Ace, deuce, or club, or 6. There's the 3, so chop that one up.
I was at H5.
You're ready to reload. Look at that. Who's in the chips in hand method?
I think I tried to 21 once today.
All right, let's do it, folks. 726 of you watching right this second. It's time for roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world.
Out the second board. I'm saying it now. I feel like
As Skull
fair.
Mike
I feel like that's fair.
It's fair.
takes one of his $35 bourbon-infused toothpicks out of the glass container.
Thank you.
Savvy, no Cody today, huh? Is Cody here?
Thank you.
Todd Barrera from Vegas. Lost Wages, Nevada. Sean's from Pittsburgh. He's a yinzer. Dylan from North Carolina. James from Bakersfield. Bentley from Pura, Maine. Connor from New Braunfels. Erica from Hanover, Germany. Jordan from Missouri. Jim from North Carolina. Richard from Mansfield, Texas, via Worcester, Massachusetts. Hamza from Morocco. Key, my good friend from Ottawa, Canada. Snow Bully from Ohio. Darren from Belize.
Add military years to that.
Michael from
Yeah, that's true.
somewhere between Houston and Kerrville.
Wear and tear.
Brian from Allen, Texas, home of one of the largest high school football stadiums on the planet. Bill from Macon. John from Northern Vermont. White Fluke from Burleson.
Good looks.
Royal Flush from Canada. Black Blood from Philly, home of Rocky Balboa.
175.
81 Carrera from Grampians, Victoria in Australia, part of our Australian mafia. Royal Flush, how you doing? Scott from Pittsburgh, another yinzer. Daniel, he's an Aussie in Paris. Sounds like a movie. Aussie in Paris.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Swanson's from Montreal, Canada. Seldom from Kansas City, home of the Chiefs. Jim from Northern
What was his age? Oh,
California. Colin from the UK. Thank you all for tuning in.
I don't feel old.
Give it a rest.
I don't feel old. Yeah.
I feel old.
Oh, dang. Come on, man. I know, right?
Well-
This guy.
24?
From 2.
No. I'm close. Very close.
27?
You had trend in the wrong direction.
Oh, okay. So 23 then. Okay.
No. I just turned 26 at the end of March.
Oh, okay.
I was 27 in the wrong direction.
He said 25 and then 27.
425.
So they were right there. I was trying to give him the answer there, but
I thought you were like my age.
you student?
Not no mo.
Not no mo. There you go. Oh, I guess is it? No, you're not on summer.
I don't know why they call people from
Right.
Pittsburgh yinzers.
Hey, there you go.
Oh,
Aggies?
not just- yeah.
Yeah, I guess College Station. Yeah.
Thomas Shaw is the sheriff of Nottingham.
Politician games get crazy, man.
I hear that.
Joe and Am Curran from Sacramento, the capital of
Hey, I'm a
California. Austin is the capital of Texas.
Baseball?
How about that?
Baseball. Right? Is that what you're talking about?
No, the poker games.
Yeah, see, that's why I stopped myself on the
Oh.
Yeah,
All in from Henry with top pair.
Yeah, what does this man do? Everybody just wants to jam on every one of his.
Hey, I've had trips, so.
Everyone's picking on you.
Look.
Doesn't seem personal, but
Sure feels like
it's a hot seat right there.
But that's also good on his part, though, because people keep like barreling into him. You know.
It's a good game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
People
He's
ain't
like,
scared to get shooting though.
Besides the 8 seat.
Except me. Well, it's
You're doing you're doing okay. You're doing okay.
I have a bluff catcher.
Is this only a handy table?
7.
He should be here any minute.
He's already here. He's getting him like
What's he
that.
doing? Blazing? They're coming here
Lay
leaking.
down the ace king.
We got shows a queen. Queen
Just show the
blank.
nut. Just show the nut. Just show the nut.
Queen Jack keeps flopping it, huh?
Yeah, Queen Jack.
Queen Jack.
You gotta like Henry. Quokka gives us the answer why they call him Yinzers. Kind of like y'all, you all. Here's Modelo Poppy.
Clock.
Modelo Poppy will bring the heat, folks.
I decline. I'm not playing anything.
All right, late person doesn't have to stay. It's on, Liz.
I know, I heard.
Very good. Awesome. Thank you.
Same
Playing
time.
Mike's game.
Appreciate everybody tuning in today.
Surprise.
We're having a lot of fun already on this Friday.
All right.
That's it.
Another knit game. You know how this works. Everybody's going to get a knit button. Win a hand, show the hand to the dealer to give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button pays the knit tax, which is $350,
You know,
2,420.
which will go into the pot for the very next hand as a splash pot.
420s.
yeah. Queens?
Chance is checking in from Akron, Ohio. They make a lot of tires in Akron. RK from Salt Lake City, Utah, home of the Tabernacle Choir.
You smell pretty bad.
Action is.
But it's off with the Nick game or on?
That's what we were wondering. I think it's on all the time.
yeah?
It's on in the Nick game.
Like replacement. Mainly replacement.
If suppose I have.
It's been on.
Yeah.
10 do you do?
I have a little chip.
Yeah.
And my car. I just bought a new car used. There's a chip in there. I might want to get it fixed. I might need your expert opinion.
For sure.
5 volts,
A lot of respect.
6 calls. Three players. 6.
Skull just flopping trips.
7 checks.
Gig'em Gage and Skull have been going,
6 folds.
taking it to the streets. Gig'em Gage flops the flush draw. Gonna fire out a buck and a squirt. Skull will come along.
Heads up.
Check.
To the turn we go. There's the flush for Gig'em Gage. Can Skull hang on? He cannot. Flopping trips. Goes down in flames.
That's a call.
How much we got over here?
Skull is going to get in trouble here. Just 405 in the pot.
All in.
All in from 7. And a call.
Goes all in and a snap call.
9.
That just escalated quickly.
I don't know. Good hand. If it's a slow roll.
Here comes a slow roll.
I don't know. I think it's good.
It looks good.
What just happened?
Nice hand.
7.
Nice hand.
Oh.
That was an error on Skull's part.
Yeah, I just saw
Went for all of it. The only way somebody's going to call him is if they have you beat.
I don't know.
I'm going to have to ask Skull about that one.
I don't know.
He usually teaches me, but I'm going to have to ask him why he went all in there.
Okay, thank you.
The only way somebody calls you is if they have you beat. Skull makes a minor error, I think. That just escalated quickly.
Why you gotta needle the man?
No, I'm
For
just,
making-
I was asking. It wasn't a needle.
Golly.
Come on.
20 gone.
Straight.
Did you?
Running so bad today. Getting like just.
Straight sometimes are good, sometimes are bad.
Them paired flush boards are always the ones that the straights seem to
You
get
know?
I was like a 5x. I guess like 3x. Maybe I should have thought about it.
What's the
I was
tax
gonna
for this
over
thing?
bet jam. 350. I was just
350.
like,
I wasn't gonna fold, so.
Raise to 150.
350, yeah.
Those fucking chips are tripping me out.
Right?
Yeah.
They almost look blue with my shades on.
I know.
You gotta smoke them or something, right?
It's crazy.
Call from
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, Jim Bonnick's Skull says he had a straight. He did not have a straight. He had trips. Trying to save a little face there. Henry with the tanks.
Call from 1.
Someone respects my raise. That's crazy.
5.
So a friendly table, friendly table.
It's very friendly here.
It's a friendly table.
Check. 2 checks. 1 check.
Okay.
2 checks. 5 bets 20.
That's,
Kiss that 20 goodbye.
I guess I check again.
Call from 8. 200 from seat 1.
There it is.
Oh no. Oh shoot.
Gig'em Gage with top pair. Raises to 200.
That's a good head.
Raise to 5, 20, 6 and 8 fold.
No, just that. Fold.
Fold.
Gage has changed his shirt. Went from the
Easy game.
Hakeem Olajuwon
Oh,
jersey
I'm writing that one down, man.
to the Oktoberfest jersey.
Yeah, clearly.
What an easy game.
Miggy gets that one through with just ace high. And we'll move on to hand number 37.
We'll be best friends
The
forever
double
by the
dutch
time
blocker.
the game ends.
You can't have the open enders. I have the blockers.
So tomorrow, heads up action, Doug Polk versus Ben. Ben is one of the players that played a lot during Doug's
Yeah, backdoor
challenge on our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. Hey, Club WPT Gold is the newest sweepstakes model online platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. There's no subscription necessary. Go to Club WPT Gold, WPTGold.com. That's Club WPTGold.com. Sign up today using code LODGE and start playing today.
5.
350.
350 from seat 6. 7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
Oh yeah. I got you. Appreciate you.
Oh no, he raised. 350.
I'm gonna keep the light on.
You got one in the front section.
Yeah, I just found it.
So on action is on Henry with his ace-jack offsuit. Facing the 3-bet from Julio Z's Snowmen.
Oh. I thought he was making a joke about the chip colors.
Butterflies.
Yeah, right.
He said he's over there chasing butterflies.
Painting pretty pictures over here.
Henry takes a long time to think about it, but makes the call. It is the knit game, and he's got his knit button.
Let me show you how to do it.
Back over to Miggy. Miggy's going to come along. So we will go 3 ways to this flop. Everybody with some equity, some decent equity. There's the king for Miggy.
2 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks.
Uh-oh.
Check.
There's the boat for Julio Z. Hits the 2-outer on the turn. But it's Miggy who's going to fire out here, thinking he's good here with his kings and 5s. Will Julio Z bring the boom? Or will he just flat? What would you do? You're in position. Maybe you just flat here. Let Miggy take another stab on the river. Yep, he's just going to flat. I like this play from Julio Z. And let's see.
Maybe we,
Miggy needs a cowboy. No cowboy. So let's see if Miggy bets here. Deuce, he says, is a blank. I think I'm good. He's going to bet $20. He bet $20. Here comes the boom. All in. Of course. I don't know what the $20 was for.
It's fucking worse.
350 times 3, 1050.
1,000 even.
1,000 even?
Yes.
You just could have matched the color.
I was not involved in this decision.
Some good points being made in chat. That's why you maybe wanted to raise on the turn.
Well, which one do you prefer? Dark or lighter?
I don't care.
But I like using my position against an aggressive player,
I always like. You
want to show one?
personally.
So I guess I'll take the new one.
Okay, there you go.
But in general,
What was the price?
Okay.
What was it? 25 a card?
Everyone's making trades.
For that hand,
Yeah, I'm asking for a reference. What was it before? It was 25?
It was 100.
It was 100.
Yeah, it was 100 a card.
It was 100 a card.
If you're
Julio Z's contemplating maybe he
100
wants to
card.
sell a chance to look at a card.
100 a card. I think it has to be standard for the rest of the night. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah.
Oh, they're selling the
He's going to pay to see a card.
You can pick one.
He paid $100 to look at a card.
with the switcheroo.
Gosh,
Oh, that's a good one.
Switcheroo.
Good one.
It's a good thing I switched
oh
around.
man.
He shows him the 8 of
I
hearts.
think I have to call then.
Makes the call. Wow.
Nice hand.
I'm folding. Oh, shit.
Oh, I got it.
Hand number 37.
King.
that one was for the
Yeah. Plus that's the, oh.
Nice hand.
1,000.
Got to bet the
Nice hand. Nice
Folded
hand.
pocket king.
$4,000 pot.
Ace didn't come.
And again,
Did ace king?
that escalated quickly.
A little turn boat action. Woo!
Come on.
Missed me with that in the
Need
big
help?
game. Goodness.
Thank you.
Turboat.
What is this doing? Some heat. Some heat today.
And
I was like, anything but an ace and a king, and I call.
King Queen, no good.
Queen Jack, no good that time.
I thought King was trying to be funny. We started switching. I'm like, oh shit, what are you gonna do, man?
Oh, it doesn't matter. You got 2 eights. It doesn't matter.
I
I
didn't know what you
was
were gonna do. I
Got to
couldn't
balance my range. $20.
I had to have you sweating just a little bit.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
I turned both over on accident. Ooh, that would be bad. That
Erica
would be
Cole
bad.
says, I should play at that table. Erica Cole, if you come from Germany,
Still call? You still call?
I guarantee you, I will use my influence to get you a seat.
30.
When are you coming, Erica?
30 from seat 4.
Slick Rick will get you in the game if you're coming from Germany.
I call.
Switch that green stack. to the black stack.
I have a little bit of pull.
This was my trading stack.
7 raises to 150. Thank you. Pull from 8. 1 folds. 4 folds.
Playing our second nit game of the day. Remember, we are playing the 7-deuce game. Modelo Poppy with 7-deuce in his hand.
Heads up.
And he hits a deuce. He wins this hand. I wonder if they told Modelo Poppy they're playing the 7-deuce game. He arrived late.
Yeah, got them all back.
Almost. Yeah.
Almost.
I like to know, yeah, because
Yeah.
we got a pre-flop, yeah. I was like, oh shit.
You got them all from, you guys were trading chips over here.
Yeah.
Modelo Poppy way out in front with his ducks here.
$375.
$375.
Skull's not going to make it easy on him. A little bit more than a half-size pot bet here from Skull. But this man doesn't like to fold either. Modelo Poppy makes the call. Skull needs some help, looking for a queen 10 or 9. There's the queen. Skull right in the gut. The gut shot for Skull Mike. Skull taking his time. Sometimes Skull is the human rain delay. Skull thinking, what can I bet to have him call? He decides to go for it all. Big, and Modelo Poppy's going to be very discouraged when he sees this. He was 77-23 equity-wise going to the river.
Modelo time.
Ace 10 of hearts.
Yeah, damn it.
Is Skull going to show? Skull does show.
Nickname's on, huh? He didn't want to show.
Can't believe he got there.
I use river the nut.
Yeah.
Let's see Modelo Poppy's reaction. Look at that reaction. Looks to the sky.
My goodness.
Shakes the head.
Checks out.
Agreed.
Another person
Yeah, okay.
gets skulled.
He didn't fold the set.
Yeah, he folded.
Surprised they folded the king.
He folded ace 10.
No.
20 gone. 40
You're
gone.
so fine you got there. I knew I was good. So there. I knew my set was good.
Blue bills.
What I got for slow play?
A lot of folks in chat, they are playing the 7-deuce game. Remember, you get rewarded. If you win a hand with 7-deuce, you're going to get $25 from each player as a bonus.
I mean, you can afford it. You know.
I've been punished too many times not showing and then losing.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Call.
4 folds.
Your hand was just so dusty, huh? You probably didn't even have a fucking nada
Raise
to
60.
draw.
Dude, I almost jammed pre-flop. How good my hand was. I'm serious. And then immediately I hit on the flop, and I'm like, all right, I got this. This is easy game.
Sappy.
And then runner.
Guys,
Call from 1.
just drink menu.
Runner.
Fold from
Yeah,
3.
I was sitting there like,
Anybody else wanna get a
clean
drink?
would be great. Clean,
So stupid.
clean.
Everybody's
I was like,
zoned in.
no more high
Players.
cards. No more. Any low card.
Called,
Snap call.
Check.
The live oak, hyphen visor.
The Hefeweizen, yeah, it's good. The
Yeah,
Hef's good, yeah.
That's really good.
Can I get the salmon mashed potatoes? Medium.
Thank you.
175.
175.
Tang and Gig'em Gage about the same age, in their mid-20s.
Fold from 1.
Like to mix it up.
Heads up.
There's the ace for Miggy. Tang will be looking for a 10-ball corner pocket. Doesn't come. So Miggy's going to win another one.
have an ace.
Ace is good.
Thank you.
Game starter bonus for new PLO and 1-3 no limit hold'em. Big O bomb pot cash games April 23rd through May 1st.
Come on, cards.
If you start one of those games,
No, shit, I forgot.
any PLO, a 1-3 Texas Hold'em game, Big O or bomb pot cash games, we'll give you 2 hours free if you start the game.
Raise to 160, 2 and 3
So get 7 or 8 other people. Start a game of Big O, and Slick Rick will come over there.
25.
I'll play Big O. Who wants to play Big O?
What is it?
160.
Hey. I was asking about the 70s.
Heads up. Check.
That's Safi.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I wonder who that one was.
Your front stack's dirty, that's all. Yeah.
The wrong kind of dirty.
Thank you.
Some people do it on purpose, so some they know.
I like it really dirty. When I start drinking.
Folks, it's May. Can you believe it's already May?
50's on.
Unbelievable.
100's on.
100's on.
Come on,
This
cards.
year is going pretty quick. When you get older like me, time flies.
There's
When
a
you're
room
young,
going right now?
it creeps along.
Are we in on it?
When you're old,
I don't know.
it flies by. Why is that? It's one of those
Is that a bad beat that you?
life questions.
No, I think it's the
way you ran out of me?
grab as many
Oh.
chips as you can.
3 and 4 folds.
Oh.
Might be later here.
2C ripped it. King Henry ripped it.
All in.
Oh. You play
13.
tournaments, Henry?
1360.
Nope.
You don't play tournaments?
My
Okay,
guess.
That's even scarier.
Henry with the ladies, all in for his
1860. 1860. I missed
1800.
1865.
Miggy lets go of his
Like this hand too.
ace 10. Will anybody find a call here?
6, fold from 7.
All right, let me look at my cards.
1860.
Wow.
Oh, it's a close one. Henry, you scared?
How much is he up?
He's got about
He's got you covered, Modelo Poppy.
Covered, right?
Damn it.
Huh? 1870?
1870.
It's good to hear.
I miscounted. I
You know, people were exploring some new lands. You know.
All right, let's.
Call.
Yeah.
All right, cards up.
Also twice.
You can choose.
Twice.
Henry wants to run it twice, all in moment.
For the next game.
Modelo Poppy is in
9-10,
trouble.
not gonna
I
strike
think
twice.
this is for the knit game, too.
The queen and jack.
Okay.
2 full boards, the first one for the knit game.
Instead of dusting it here.
Shit. Hush your face.
There's a 10. Modelo Poppy.
Is there a 9 ball in there? No.
Still
So you're saying there's a chance.
Ooh.
And you need a 10.
Needs a 10 and a 10 only. Oh, he wastes the 9 there.
Not good.
Horrible. Horrible, horrible.
Get that nip button out of there, boy. Ooh.
It's gonna be hard to get there.
What is going on here? Queen. Right. Good enough.
You're dead.
Henry's going to scoop this
Man, good fold.
and get rid of his knit button. Erica, I am slick, not skull, but
We'll double up. King Henry.
makes sense what you said. Joanne Ann Kearns says Not much to anticipate when you're old. I don't know about that.
60 something probably.
I'm 58. Still a lot I can anticipate.
2420.
65. No, 70.
2070.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No worries, Erica. Some people call me Skull. Some people call Skull Slick. Sounds the same. Modelo Poppy's going to add on $2,070. He's already down $2,400. Just sat down about an orbit ago.
Pitch that thing, right?
During this Nick game, he sat down at the start of it.
What's that?
Call, 8. 1 fold. 2 folds, 3 folds.
80.
4 raises to 80. 5 calls, 6 calls.
I have a trivia question for everybody
Oh,
after this hand. That if you saw the latest
Callers?
podcast
Perfect.
5 players.
that me and Skull did called Cards and Cocktails, you will know it.
Check.
4 checks.
Top pair for Skull here.
6. 7 bets 100. 8 folds. 350. Fold and fold.
No worries, Erica. I'm not offended in the least.
Call.
Skull is just going to make this call with top pair. Tang looking for a crab or a sailboat. Does not come.
5.
500.
Tang very aggressive, firing out 500. A little less than half the pot size. Skull going to make the call. Tang still looking for a 3 or a 4. Doesn't come. Skull with the check mark. Will Tang fire again and unload his last bullet? $2,100 out there. He says, I got some showdown value. I'll check here.
Check's good.
Check.
Skull checks it too.
Me too.
Skull will
Very
win.
well. Yours is better. Ah, would have worked.
827 watching. So here's the trivia question. In 1970, the first ever World Series of Poker main event was played. How many players entered the first World Series of Poker main event in 1970?
I'm gonna start tab. Thank you.
Can I get the
VW Bug, that
money, please?
is unfortunately
Thank you.
what we thought it was.
King 6.
Is incorrect. It's very close to that number, though. VW Bug guessed 6 because that's what was in the podcast.
You don't want me to be in there,
What
King
do you
6?
recommend?
I mean, there were 3 4s, so I guess.
We'll let a few more people answer it.
Fredo's really good.
What do you check raise me with? And,
Oh, 3.
is that GTO?
No, well.
Jim Bonix, you were the first to answer it correctly. There were 7. 7 players in the initial 1970 World Series of Poker. And you know what? You know how they arrived at a winner? They voted on it. They voted on who the best player was.
call.
Thank you.
We have come a long way. There will be a little bit more than 7 people entering the main event this year. Toxic Gator fan wants to know how old Slick was in 1970. I was 4 years old, or about to turn 4, if it was the summer of 70.
12 and 6.
I did not play in that event. Gig'em Gage continuing his aggressive play today.
What were the straddles?
3 betting here
20.
I'm the only
with
one
his
that straddled?
Motown, suited
my 20.
Motown.
No straddle? No straddle there, Gage?
Heads up.
I was gonna try that limp raise, see how it worked.
Check.
Gig'em Gage way out in front here. Flops the open ender, but his jack actually is good here.
525. Fold.
No right way to play him, right? Oh, didn't mean to show that one. My bad. The jacks.
Rubber Toad wants to know, did they have it outside on Fremont Street? Not that first year. They did that one year. I want to say that was the year that
I jacked up.
Stu Unger won it again, maybe 1980,
Flop the
What are you
open.
gonna do? You flopped an
Off the wheel.
overpair.
whenever he last won it. And I want to say they played it outside. No, it was in Binion's. Interesting story that I will tell you. In 2003, I was in the room on one of the most historic nights in all of poker. I was in the room in a dark, dingy ballroom in 2003 at Binion's when a guy by the name of Chris Moneymaker beat Sammy Farha. I was in that room, folks, that night.
Waiting for that second one.
8 folds.
That seems like a value. Raise.
Folds and 1.
7 deuce on?
The night that changed poker.
50,
Hands on.
I remember being at Binion's playing in the cash table the day before and was asking somebody who are the people still at the involved, and
Goes what?
a guy by the name of Moneymaker. I said, well, what's his name? And they said Moneymaker. I said, come on, what is his actual name though?
What?
They're all good games.
I could not believe there was a guy who was about to win the World Series of Poker named Moneymaker, his real name. And he was in town with his best friend. His last name was Gamble. So Moneymaker and Gamble
755.
were their names. That was destined to happen.
Fold.
Fold and 7. Fold and 8.
Ooh, nice. Good one.
Played it like a champion.
I've been getting nothing but crap all day, so get anything I'm going with.
Me too. Nothing but crap all day.
King 3, jack.
Jack 5,
Brutal.
6, 9,
At least you're not in it, though.
Yeah. I mean, you come right on time when I need
9,
it.
Jack 7.
Back to the dead cards again. I was getting kind of weird. I said, 3 left. Should I do something?
See, Tang and Poppy are known around town to be real big nits.
Super nits.
Super nets. You know us.
Yep, there I go.
3 folds. 4
Back to
calls,
reality.
1 fold. 6 raises. 25. 7 folds.
Oh my goodness, this is gonna be beautiful. I can't wait for it. Please, somebody is stacks in it.
1 fold.
Okay, never mind.
Here, come on, cards. Let's go,
We're
cards.
gonna see a flop. We're gonna see a flop for cheap.
There we go. There we go.
I could have called this one in. Yep.
Check.
One check. I'm sorry, 8, 1, and 4 checks.
50.
50 from seat 6.
Raise.
Raise 200,
Oh.
1 fold. 4 calls,
Oh.
6 calls,
Yeah, we feel it.
3 players.
Wham.
This unpopular pick. I'd rather be card dead than stacked.
Well, yeah, you're right. I agree.
Come
I
on.
don't know. I'd rather just get stacked every once in a while. And be like, and then you have a bad beat story on the way home. You're
Break
like,
the
man,
90 up. That's a long drive, though.
Bruh. This game I almost didn't play it because I played an hour, they getting stacked 3 times. I lost all confidence. I was like, nah.
you gotta get the rule. That's what I like to.
Sorry, I was about to tell you.
I like to go to the PLO table and max
Okay.
even.
Can't do that.
Julio sees crabs are good here. He also has the open-ender.
Blacklist to me. I was like, okay.
Yeah, that would have been snap.
But I like to
But his
blacklist for
crabs
sure.
beat Modelo
I like
Poppy's
to max
ducks.
even the PLO tables for the stream and get out all my run back and just get stacked like 6 times in a row.
That's what happened to me there. I flopped 2 pair. I'm running into a set. I flopped
Defense. Defense.
How much?
It's 17 even.
card dead. Maybe it's fine.
I feel like I have you, man.
So you rather get stacked 3 times in one night?
You what?
Modelo Poppy's going all in here with his pair of ducks and a gut shot.
Yeah. I have problems
Actually, a
with
double
I can't-
gutter.
I can't.
Could use a 3 or a 7
In the first hour 3 times and leave. Then
I got you.
play for 10 hours.
or a deuce.
I'm sorry, King. I can't, man. I'm sorry, dude. I feel like I got you, man. I feel
Julio
like I
Z
got you,
folds.
man.
Will Modelo Poppy show? He does.
Who's coming?
Oh, my God,
Jeez. You're still ahead. You're still ahead. I had 6-9. I had 6-9. Show me the river.
It was, okay.
Oh, what a.
No, I had the blockers. I had the blockers.
Oh!
Right in the kisser.
No!
Oh.
Modelo Poppy
No, I get it
would have
all.
got there.
Oh, wait, no, no. Straight
Chop.
He would
Yeah,
have
straight.
won. 6
Yeah,
one.
that's right, yeah.
Oh, we would have chopped. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Simple,
yeah.
simple.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
So Tang loses the knit game. He's going to toss 350 in the middle.
I needed that one.
You know, I should have played my hand.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
I'm like, I got him. I got him.
coming.
That's all like, yeah.
He said it's
Holy
coming.
shit.
Man.
So much to tell you about. I got another piece of breaking news coming up after this next hand.
Man.
Double gutted, man. You folded.
6-9. How am I supposed to call
That was a
$1,700?
bad throw.
Man.
That was a bad throw. Did look good though.
I would have right behind you.
Rabbit hunting.
Depends on.
And he had a pair, too.
Do you rabbit hunt, folks? Do you like to rabbit hunt? Do you like to look at the card that would have come after somebody folds? I never like to do it. I always think you're only can be disappointed. It only can bring disappointment, rabbit hunting. What about you? What are your thoughts on rabbit hunting?
Come on, cards, wake up. Oh, yeah. That'd be the most stressful part.
Raise to 150. 6 and 7 folds.
Travis says it will just trigger that tilt button. I tend to agree, Travis. I tend to agree. My grandmother used to tell me all the time when I was doing something wrong, she would look at me and says, "Slick Rick," that's what she used to call me. "Slick Rick, nothing good will come of that. Nothing good will come of that."
Yeah, you never trusted dealers.
No, I always trust the dealer.
Oh, no, you don't. Raise to
There's some times there's some
425.
good, there's some good.
Wow. She said that in an evil way too.
I know.
You know what you should trust?
I always listen to dealer, yeah. So, playing
No.
blackjack, they say to double up.
Trust that the cage always has more.
What were the,
Right,
was there a
man,
saddle?
they let it
We
ride,
see
they
the
let it
pocket
ride.
eights again
Straddle
for
or-
Modelo Poppy this time. Tang with the
Okay.
hockey sticks. Mickey with 40% to a royal flush in his hand.
30 minutes. I didn't lose one time.
I used to.
Somebody heard that fold.
And they started?
No.
Yeah.
I'll fold. You look at me and be like, "Hey, you don't trust me?" I'm like,
Nah, I
"Man,
went to
it's
one
bad."
place and
He shows the floor. I
shit
win
on the
every
table, and
time.
I
30
kid you
minutes
not.
straight.
Off me.
I mean, they switched out the dealers like
Let the next dealer
5
start.
times in like 30 minutes. Like, dude, what's going on?
They're trying to break the monotony up.
They're trying to,
Yeah.
that's what you think is happening is exactly what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
But they got to burn a card each time, so that.
Yeah, exactly. Just killing the table.
Miggy flopping trips, but it's Tang leading out. Tang going to bet 1,100, and Miggy with just 1,900. This is shove time for Miggy. But he's just going to call. Probably would have put it all in there, leaving himself just 825 behind. Maybe he just wants Medela Poppy to come along. It's probably what Miggy was thinking. Just make the call and have Medela Poppy come along. But Tang now sees Miggy is pretty much committed to this pot with just 825 behind. So I think I would have just put it in there. All in and a flat call.
Twice. I have a pair.
Twice is good.
Tang is looking for a 7 from heaven.
Pre-flop.
Nice hand.
Pretty cold.
Good. Reason why I said he should go all in is he just had 800 behind. He was putting 1,100 in with just 800 behind. He will scoop. No 7 for heaven. From heaven, and hand number 47 is going to be a big pot, 54.95.
What?
Going to Miggy.
I think this is not. Yeah, you just put it here.
Where? Maybe I should wait for a good hand.
850.
Thank you.
How does everyone do it? Just flopping trips all over the place.
Nice catch.
Nice catch, yeah.
Redemption.
I was 11 round the flop.
What am I supposed to do there?
Thank you.
I see Pamela in chat.
Number 3.
Patrick F.
3, 4, 5.
Hi, Rafellos. Jan Witt, of course. Toxic fan, Matt Mogator. Waterboy's in here.
I did.
You did?
All he does is talk noise, and then when he loses, he never doesn't come in for about 6 months. When Texas went up to Ann Arbor and spanked the Wolverines' butt, Waterboy was not chirping. It was an embarrassment to the entire state of Michigan when the University of Texas Longhorns spanked them in the big house. Total embarrassment.
That's how it always happens.
For Wolverine Nation.
Good this shit.
Well, for real though, you guys want to play another?
That's what
No, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break.
Whenever he was like, I'm the one who got it, I was like, all right, I'll back off.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break for a second.
I was gonna say y'all to run another Nick game, whoever lost, but I forgot.
Imagine the Nick game was on, you'd be done with your button right now.
Yeah, would be, huh?
Dean Matthews checking in from the Gold Coast.
They ran it twice.
Not in Vegas, but the Gold Coast
Way ahead with Trip Jack.
in Australia.
Straight. Good nuts for him.
That deep.
I knew what you meant, Dean Matthews.
Nice hand.
The Australian accent, my all-time favorite accent. Maybe it's because of Olivia Newton-John or Lynn Gilmartin. Lynn Gilmartin. I just love that accent.
40.
Skull playing a very favorite hand of his, Queen 9 suited. Julio also with Queen 9 suited. Medela Poppy is going to 3-bet to 160. Julio Z and Skull Mike will both come along. And Medela Poppy in pretty good shape here with ace-10 suited. But both Skull and Julio hit a queen. So everybody flopping a little something, something. I love Skull's hand. He's kind of on a free roll here.
$4.50.
Medella Poppy exits, so Skull is on the free roll, doesn't hit. So they're going to chop this one up. Unless somebody folds.
$4.50.
You play that shit, huh? That's a good hand.
Oh. Nice hand, man.
Re-rolling.
Chop it up. Suresh asks, are green chips 25? I see two types of greens. Yes, you do. We ordered some new chips. All green chips are worth $25, whether they're dark green or light green.
Playing lots of hands.
It's like pickles, you know. You get some pickles. Some are a little darker green than others. Some are half sours, some are full sours.
Thank you.
But they're all pickles. Green chips all $25, regardless of the shade of green. Joe and Am Curran says, did they find the person who hit my wife's car last Friday? They did not.
Hit the 9 when it came down.
So if you're out there and you hit my wife with your car and didn't know if she was injured or not, thank God she wasn't, and you just sped off, shame, shame, shame on you. There's a special place in hell for hit-and-run drivers. Don't do that, folks.
Guys, 150.
Face the music.
Thanks, Mike.
That's the funniest part about the whole thing. The funniest. You guys are like drawing dead pre-flop.
No, we weren't trying. Yeah, we had a chance.
Thank God my wife is
For
fine.
him, yeah, 100%.
Scary, though.
Blocking each other's fucking.
Yeah, if a club comes, I'm definitely not calling. Yeah. Definitely not calling.
Oh, it's not me?
No, no.
Okay, I was like, what the hell?
800.
800 from 7. Fold from 8.
Skull with the tanks, 3 bets to 800. Gig'em Gage with the crabs. Gig'em Gage waking up with crabs, which is never a good thing.
2,400.
Happy. Can I get a Woodford with a big rock in it? Thank you.
Modelo Poppy, not going for Modelo, going for Woodford. Little bourbon for Modelo Poppy. Can we call him Bourbon Poppy?
Fold.
Fold.
Big pot brewing.
40.
These two have taken it to the streets today.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Skull says, let's go. Way ahead here.
All right, cards up.
I hated that one though.
Whatever you want to do, Gage.
There's no way we had the same hand.
I said it was
Folded
gonna rip
tens?
it.
Twice?
With the tens.
If you want it.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah,
not
definitely.
what I
They're going to run 2 full boards.
Oh, wow.
Gig'em Gage needs some help here.
A lot of
No, I didn't.
There's the crab.
dead.
Oh.
Running clubs.
4, no 4.
9.
Gig'em Gage
That's it, 9.
will win the first one.
Wait, my bad. I thought that was 4 plus.
First call.
Yeah.
I thought I won twice.
4 outs for Gage.
Remember, Juan,
Not one of them.
is there a 1-outer? Doesn't come. Remember when Juan and Skull,
So I did.
Skull had queens, Juan had jacks,
Oh, my goodness.
and Juan hit the 2-outer on the first board and the 1-outer on the second board.
Only for you, Skull.
I knew that's what you were doing. I'm
You
like,
can't fucking hold one time. I had this guy fucking crushed, dude.
I know.
So that's how I was
Same
running
here.
inside.
Same fucking here.
I picked it out.
Skull getting a little tilted.
Holy shit, dude.
We have a steamer. Skull is steaming.
I got gentlemen voting overfares on me, you know what I mean?
Probably not, no.
Pamela, I did let my wife know that chat was very
What
concerned.
are you doing?
Oh, you had ace king. I thought they both had ace king or ace queen.
My wife knows
Pins on.
about the great community we call Chatsville. Some of the finest people in all of the world. Even the ones that come in and talk smack and then leave.
I'm on max tilt now.
So, for relay.
I can deal with them.
Max tilt.
Yeah, I would have been sick one time.
Well, I mean, I said I was one time today, and then, but Skull always goes twice.
Raise.
I gotta give him. I gotta give him.
Fold. And 6.
How much is it? 100?
7 folds. Call from 3. Call
I guess I
from
could.
4.
Man, I'll just slide. That made so much money.
Players.
If I just flat there, I make so much money. 800. He calls 800.
Yeah.
Correct.
I was calling it 600.
20.
I probably fold once you bet or he calls you.
Call.
So, probably get away.
Psyops has a little menagerie
Yeah, one of our
of figures in front of him.
That'll play
Like
out.
27 different
Throwing you up.
little figures.
Me folded, didn't make
That's
any money.
a pretty awful feeling when you hit the 3. It's like, yeah, I folded both times. It's like
No, it was a 6 clubs. I really thought you won the. I thought it was a 4 clubs. I thought you made the flush.
check the cameras. Let's run it back.
It was like, man, I gotta dodge the world. You got like so many outs on the turn. You got it.
Fold.
That would have happened twice on 2 streams in a row.
Psyops with just 405.
Oh,
This would be for basically all of his chips.
would have been real steamy.
Way out in front here, but hard to make this call with just a pair of 7s.
What's up? So what?
Psyops will
We
fold.
can play the mid game now.
No, we can't. We're still not gonna play it.
Right on the shoulder.
Or not.
Tang will show.
Mid back.
His
low
6
back,
high gets it done.
That kind of stuff.
That's my
Do you have the pillow? too?
Tip you.
Like the pillow. Let me turn this.
Sorry.
off.
I forgot to tip you.
I don't remember, honestly.
Yeah, that's right.
Big shout out to our moderators today, VW Bug and Jim Bonix. If you're wondering where Yoda of Chatsville is, she is on special assignment.
Saved me like $2 grand there. Really quick, actually, one time.
She'll be back.
Good. Actions on you, hon. 25 shadow.
Looks like Henry got a little stir fry of something from Odds Bar and Bistro. I got an order of fries today.
5 folds.
I can feel it coming though. Down full. Cool. Started out up on a stream for the first time ever.
7 folds.
It's 75?
Yes.
I'll call.
8 calls.
We'll see what happens.
players. Eight checks. 4 checks. Four bets, 125. 8 calls. 1 folds. Heads up. Check. 200. Call. Check.
So the Cowboys, pair of kings will work for Modelo Poppy. He'll take that down. Daniel, I assume you're asking I'm Slick Rick. How are you, Daniel? What my biggest recorded pot win has ever been.
Fold ever.
I don't play a lot of high stakes, so I'd probably say about $3,000 was probably my largest pot that I've ever won. Not a high stakes player.
Second pair.
I'm what you call a poker enthusiast. Could I play higher stakes? Yeah. I don't enjoy it as much. I'm a poker enthusiast, not a poker pro. I bring a couple buy-ins with me. I'll play, and I'll always say if it's not working, there's always tomorrow.
Call from 5. 6 calls. 8 calls.
Get rid of that one weird green chip.
What?
Raise. 340.
Why do you snap it every time?
Snappity with the snappity.
Gotta get more people in the pot.
Gig'em Gage with the bullets, 3 bets to 340.
It's 340 total? Where?
Modelo Poppy also with a pocket pair. Gonna come along.
4 players.
4 players. And Gage is loving this.
Check. Check. 4 checks. 5 checks.
Checked all around. I don't think Gage will be checking anymore. Gonna want to put some money in this pot.
This is for you.
Looks like he's gonna bet 420.
420.
Light it up if you have it. Spark it up. I don't know what that means.
Show the 7 deuce.
It's easy. No. Ace.
No, okay. Easy game.
Gage will win with his bullets, and we'll go to hand number 54.
Thank you. Perfect place for it.
We'll fold it pocket jacks
Good.
in the mug.
Pocket jack.
Every Thursday in May, so you can come and play all day for $50 on Wednesdays in May. How about every Thursday, 7 hours for $77?
I knew I should have bet on the flop.
Not too shabby.
You actually had jacks?
Load up on your cash game hours. You can
100%.
pre-buy hours. 7 hours for $77 on sale every Thursday in May.
4 calls, 5 folds, 6 and 7 folds, 8 folds.
Place the bet.
1 fold.
Have you had communication with anybody in San Antonio?
No.
No?
Has that? Not yet.
Sort of a weird way to start a conversation.
He's trying to speak in code. All in?
All in for PsyOps. Tang makes the call with a better king. PsyOps about
Place.
in danger of getting stacked.
Just go.
Just rip it.
Just rip it one time.
They're going to rip it one time. Psyops has not had the best day. Looking for a 9-ball corner pocket. Does not come. So Tang
Thanks.
You're on a roll.
Big time roll.
You know,
is going to stack
you
Psyops.
would have lost your nip button 40
Would
times
have.
now.
I would have.
Cadillac Joe says, greetings from Colleen. Let's go, Psyops. How's it going in
What do you
Colleen?
over there? That's that good? The what?
Korean bowl?
Korean bowl.
The
Good
Korean bowl.
All right, you're good.
Dark Soldier.
Start the nickname.
$50 playing time. You know, you come to the lodge, it's usually $12 an hour. But on Wednesdays, you can pay $50 and play all day.
No.
So it's a tremendous bargain. We're not talking about the pots themselves
I'll find another dealer.
and your buy-in. We're talking about what you pay an hourly rate.
3 and 4 folds. 5 raises to 50.
Prince Jordan, what's up with you?
6 raises to 150.
Skull Mike getting a massage.
8 folds.
Yoda would not approve of that.
2 folds. And a call. 5.
Check two.
Heads up. Blind check.
We are playing the 7-deuce game. 2 diamonds out here for Julio. Pretty good flop. He's going to fire at it. Will he be the first? Show the 7-deuce. Everybody pay him $25.
Everyone put yours on the line, so that's the easiest way to do it.
There you go. First
Julio's going to win the bonus.
Yeah.
I jack 7.
No.
Seat 7. I'm sorry.
We should have played if it's suited. That's not fair.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not going right for the flop. I'm like, oh shit.
Like the tickle off for the first one.
Yeah.
Nip game time.
Is it on?
It's on.
Thank
All right.
You good, Marcus? Good game?
Everybody?
Yep.
Everybody's fine, all right.
you. 1 correct.
They're going to play another knit game.
Same amount, 250.
Same.
But Julio Z wins the first 7-deuce bounty.
That's how you.
I think a new dealer would be great. As much as I love Liz, Liz is
$175 total from everybody.
I'm sure.
You know how this works. Everybody gets a knit button, win a hand, show that winning hand. You can give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them,
Oh, vicious. I thought she
$300 knit tax goes in the form of a splash pot the very next hand.
41.
That's the evil thing with delicious last night. Delicious.
Yeah.
You just
I wish
wish
you
it
had
on
a bad
yourself?
night's sleep.
Stay up all night.
Just staring at your ceiling.
Come on. Anything but aces.
Anything but?
Oh, no, it's aces. Oh, my God.
Full. 8 folds. 10 folds.
Over 900 people tuning in right now, right this second.
3 calls.
I've got to check on something.
4 raises to 225. 5 folds.
Oh, no. You can walk.
Tank shows his Cowboys, shows it,
Fun game.
and gets rid of his knit button first. We only have 235 likes, but we have close to 900 people watching. Is there a chance? Is there a chance they could ask you right now? Could I ask you right now?
I take it back, Liz. You can stay.
Could you hit that thumbs up for me?
I take it back.
Do it for Slick Rick one time.
Oh, my goodness.
On the count of 3.
Go very well for me the last
1,
100, so.
2, 3. Hit the thumbs up.
I'm good.
You saw that shit? You saw that shit?
Oh, we got new blue chips too.
Oh,
No way.
I like those.
I like those a lot.
Burr, burr, burr.
Folds. 1 raises to 150. 2 and 3 folds.
Was it supposed to be a fucking pair on each flop? Fucking wild. What are the odds of that?
25, 10, 50. 5 calls.
Use a chop.
6 folds.
Hush yourself.
Call. 4 players. King 4.
4 players. How about trips for Miggy?
4 checks.
2 pair for Tang. He could get in a little trouble with this hand.
Check.
7 checks. 1 checks.
Miggy's going to have to put some money in this pot. Tang will try.
220.
Firing out 220, about a third of the pot.
5 calls. 7 folds. 1 folds. Heads up. Skull, can you give me a rough count of your stack for me? Check.
$64.75.
Off from the very first hand.
$69.75. I didn't see the top of the green.
1,070 in the pot.
66.
66.
It was a rough. It was a rough.
Miggy's going to fire out what looks to be
At a glance.
a little bit over bet here. And he's going to take it down. Tina, Las Vegas, checking in from Portland, Maine.
Nobody likes a 3-bet free.
Tina, I'll take a lobster roll, please.
Trips again.
Oh my God.
I've been to Portland, Maine.
Wow, easy game. All right, one day I'll hit a pair.
Oh my gosh.
Spent a couple summers there, vacationing in an A-framed
like 6 deuce.
3-bet pre.
lake house
3-bet free.
Think
in
about it.
Portland, Maine.
Good pair with a good hand.
Thank you.
It's a trick.
10 and 20 gone.
There's the power here.
Spencer Hooten, normally I don't do this, but if you're going to like, I want to see you like right now, and I'll give you, you're watching Lodge live stream in the studio,
8 folds.
under the lights. There you go. What the hell is Gage eating? What is that?
2 folds.
Looks good, whatever it is.
3 calls, 4 folds, 5
And remember to report any communication.
You have to keep working. How much is it?
75
Buck and a squirt? Almost, not really.
Go home.
folds. I'm planning on it.
It gets pretty bad outside.
Yeah, it's still dumping rain.
I'm planning on it.
It'd be probably worse when it's done.
Check.
Why didn't anybody tell me that? Should have checked the weather. I'm gonna need to borrow 2 trash bags for my shoes.
I'm about to get touch out doing to do that. Okay. Could you just
Dame?
stack for me for a sec? And then just let
Looks like we are going to have wave goodbye to Showbiz Liz and say hello to Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder, as we're going to have a dealer change.
70.
Later, Liz.
Here's Damon. You have a card number?
Liz did a great job. Some fire hands today. There's your VPIPs. Julio Z at 55%, along with Gage. Henry's at 28%. Everyone else in between. Skull sitting at 34%.
Stacks at 52.75.
We'll also see some playing styles here, possibly.
Almost 5. Like almost
5 on the dot.
Remember, folks, it started today. A new program every Friday from May 2nd to May 30th. It's called the 60-second Scoop-a-Loop.
Yeah, I'll get you.
How many chips can you rack up in 1 minute? Contestant will be drawn every hour. All active cash game players qualify.
I'm running bad. I'm running bad.
The 60-second Scoop-a-Loop. One player in the room will be chosen. I hope we can get it on camera. There you see the playing styles. Julio Z, Psyops in the College Station. Loose Aggressives, Tang, Gage, and Miggy. Skull, Henry, and Modelo, Poppy. In the Nick category. 2.5 hours into our little stream today. We'll keep going if that's okay with you.
300.
Raise 300.
We're now at 317 likes. Not too shabby. Wish we could get to 500, but one can only hope. I'm not going to beg.
Save that $5.
Little rebate.
Gotta save that $5. Pro move, to pro move.
Like 2 gallons of gas, man.
You leave one chip behind, yeah?
Then just call.
So you-
Yes. Just a call.
Call 300.
Three-way. No respect. Shame on me for even.
I thought you were gonna make it 225.
It's a friendly game, dude. Everybody wants to play.
Nice, bro. Real DVD. 56.
What the hell are they giving away over there? They were going crazy and shit.
$325. 325.
Check.
7 check.
2 pair.
Check. All right.
Kings and queens.
Showdown.
Skull is with the check mark, hits
Oh, wow.
the king on the river.
You're a crazy person, dude.
Skull will take down that pot.
I would have flopped 2 pair.
Yeah, believe it or not, coming up on May the 7th, which is Wednesday, the day of the Nick Airball Doug Polk game, that'll be the 1-year anniversary where I jumped out of an airplane to celebrate us hitting 150,000 subscribers. You can see that skydive jump on my Instagram. I think I've got it linked in the profile part of the Instagram, at Slick Rick Lodge. If you ever wanted to see me jump out of an airplane, the video, the link is
Most river bets.
in the profile. 1 year ago this week, I jumped out of an airplane.
Huh?
Won't do it again.
On the turn?
Had fun, though.
No.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Ooh, there it is. Friendly game.
Dang it.
Everybody love everybody.
Check. Check. 5 calls. 6.
Daffy. I'm sure Joe knows this already, but I'm just curious if he has the stream table live for that promo.
Yeah. Good question.
Because that would be cool to see on stream. I'm sure it is, but I just like to know.
Raise. 475. Call 475.
It's not as easy as you might think to grab as many chips in 60 seconds and put them in a rack. Oh. We practiced it here like a month ago.
Gingham Gage 9
Let's
deuce.
be in the rack.
You gotta be in the rack. Yeah, it's gotta be like step into the rack.
Miggy had the flush draw and the wheel draw, but whiffed here. Will he fire at something? The only way he's going to win this $3,000 pot.
245 in there.
He's going for it.
In how many minutes? What, in 1 minute? 1 minute? You good? What are you?
450 call. You think you can get
I didn't get 248 with my beat, dude. What are you talking about? That's crazy.
Wow.
All ones, right?
Got him.
it's
Gingham
all ones,
Gage.
right?
Got him.
I was thinking red chips.
I missed that.
Wow.
So 200.
Makes
you
the
got
call
fucking
there.
2 racks.
Yeah, good price.
Cumulative winning, Skull up 4,500.
Okay.
Henry's up 2,400.
Yeah.
Gingham Gage 2,100. Mickey and Julio up a little bit. Psyops down 1,450. Modelo Poppy down 2,700. And Tang losing 6,000.
Didn't look like a value bet.
My bad, dude. I thought they were $5 chips.
Oh, you bet. Smelled like
And
a
I
bluff
think
on
we've
the
got
thing,
our
though.
cumulative winnings
Like a
correct.
Club bluff.
Hey, who call or something?
No,
Look at him go.
standard. Cooler, actually, really.
Yeah, it was gross. It was sick.
Cooler.
Oh,
Cooler.
Not paying attention after.
yeah. That promotion,
Stop caring.
you got us really hyped.
That's 10.
We should probably pay attention, probably.
Yeah, usually like the last 2 or 3 every time I run the game. 2 calls.
What can I do?
I was getting nervous there. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting nervous.
Gotta make that bigger.
I think I'm calling
Way
outside
bigger.
in there. You know, what are you
Can't.
gonna
Yeah.
do? Ace 9. What happened? One thing I thought you could have.
When you have a 9, no.
Hmm?
There's so many other things you could have on that board.
Value bet there? Big? I didn't raise free.
Ace 9.
Aces
I
up.
limped free.
Ace
Got
deuce,
ace 9.
ace 3,
You would have
ace 4.
re-raised on the flop with ace deuce or ace
Chip
3.
values, black chips are 100, green chips are 25, and red chips are 5. If you happen to see a purple chip out there, that's $500.
Blocking these 5.
All is good, John Russo. Nope, no worries. Hey, if you think our production crew is doing a fine job, which I think they're knocking it out of the ballpark as usual. If you think they're doing a fine job, do me a favor. Type in Crew Rocks, and they will see it. They will smile and know that somebody out there thinks they are doing a fine job.
Need a new pillow yet, Skull?
There's a group of 4 right
Need a
behind
new
me
pillow
that are
yet?
killing it, as always.
Like a pillow massager type thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's weird.
A little massager type thing.
In the pillow?
Yeah. So I got like
Okay.
vibrates, it heats, it's nice, but it only does it when it's plugged in. It's weird.
Oh, so that's weird.
I might return it. Like, kinda,
Yeah, that's
Yeah, because then you need like batteries, I guess, right?
I mean,
then
you got an outlet by your bed, yeah.
So we'll see. It's nice when it's plugged in. But
Yeah.
It's like, it's not. I didn't buy it thinking that's the only way you could use it. So I'm still basically searching. My neck's been feeling good. Shoulder. Check.
Check. 1, 2, red.
Check. 1 check. Bobby, you got some showdown value? Feels like you got some showdown value. All right.
I'll take it.
Gage is good for this small pot. In yet another nit game.
That's what I folded.
Jimbo, Jimbalaya, Jimadong Ding Dong is in chat. Jimbo Kinabits.
You know me, dude. Just love playing queens. I'm retarded. I don't know how to play.
You can't have a really bad queen.
Never. I wouldn't.
You see a turtle
Someone has king. You know?
in front of Julio Z there, and you see
That's what I thought. Skull had aces.
in front of
The way he's been playing.
Psyops all of his little characters. Do you have a warrior? Do you have a card protector that you bring on the felt? And what is it?
King 6.
What is your lucky card protector?
Could have wrapped that for sure.
Type it in chat. Let's see what y'all use. You see all those little animals in front of Psyops? They haven't helped him out. I'm surprised he hasn't removed them from the table today.
Wow.
That's pretty good.
Henry, what's your favorite thing to eat? The world's ending tomorrow, and you have to have one meal. What do you happen to eat?
That's crazy. I don't know, man.
You don't know?
I love that question.
I'd probably have like the finest spread of sushi.
Yeah, it's like go-to. Yeah, sushi.
I had to choose.
Yeah.
I like chicken.
Chicken's good. Thinking me too. Chicken steak.
A good steak meal, I mean, that's tough.
Only got one.
I'm wasted on the sushi, though.
But what's your last meal?
Sushi.
He said chicken nuggets and mac and cheese is what he said.
That's what I'm talking about. Some ketchup on there too?
Henry with the two pair, but Psyops and Tang both hit their queen. We're going to head for a chop between Psyops and Tang on this very small $340 pot.
Seriously?
No, we're chopping so far.
Wow.
Yeah. Well,
Bet that.
All in.
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta bet those jacks, son. You gotta bet those jacks.
You think I'm
But
letting
Janine, that's a great one. I like to see that.
You gotta bet them.
Coin given to you from a patient
Delivered by Queen.
with Jacks?
for helping somebody out there.
You think I'm listening to
Dr. Ghost Dog has a husky
Jacks?
protector because he has huskies. Christian has a stormtrooper duck.
I might have shot go.
Very nice. There you see an overhead view. Shout out to our great stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold.
Depends on how many likes.
Check
we
them
get.
out. Start playing today. Use code LODGE.
That always helps. If people are liking it, then we can sell for a little bit longer.
You hear that, the people?
People gotta do their part.
People of Chatsville, dude. They're watching,
If they don't wanna watch
judging us.
we just don't play them.
And we'd be sad.
And we're
Be
leaving
sad
playing.
that day. Yeah.
We just play them in main.
My turn to flop trips, I think.
Bang. Possible?
The only thing that I would
It's
change
possible.
is if we could just dim the lights just a tiny bit. I feel like we got extra lights up here for some reason, but I get it.
250.
Tony Club, keep on dancing on West Hollywood.
Spellman. Real family. You want some wine? You want some wine? Quick?
Can I have a little wine?
I'll get your glass, brother. You want some? What do you want?
Black.
You know, I'll get whatever you're having. You know about wine. I don't know.
I usually 90% of the time I have red wine. I was actually thinking about getting
Is that right? And why? What makes you change it?
Trips.
I'm already a little.
Trips for Julio.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see what happens.
Me and Julio down by the seashore.
Wasn't me that time.
Is that the words to the
No, I had trips just lower.
Simon and Garfunkel song?
All right, let's get a couple.
Somebody old like me should know that.
Time to go all
What are
in.
the lyrics to Me and Julio?
You want
Isn't it down by the seashore?
Learn my lesson too.
Two baccarat.
Linda is in chat, says, Psyops, I made it.
You picked a side.
Well, Psyops is on the table.
Well, y'all playing
He
Baccarat?
is glad.
I'll play
Down by the
Baccarat.
schoolyard. Okay.
How much?
Jim
Okay,
Bonics.
pick a side. No, we're doing for a bottle.
My side.
Me and Julio down by the schoolyard. There you go.
If Gage wins, I
Thank
pay for
you,
the
old
bottle,
people.
and then if I win, you pay for the bottle.
Some of the people in chat are saying, who's Simon and Garfunkel?
Yeah. That's it. And if I win, you pay.
Beginners one? You wouldn't be here. You're a beginner. Come on, you wouldn't be if you're a beginner, man.
You don't think I'm a beginner? I'm flattered.
Come on, man.
Flattered.
I thought it was the Simon and Garfunkel. It's just a Paul Simon
Maybe
song?
this time I can flop trips.
Like Call Me Al? Flop set for Miggy.
The 6 versus a...
Oh, wait a minute. What? I got.
You know, 6. All right, wins.
No. You have a 4. Yeah, you
No,
lose.
it's 5
you asshole.
versus 6. Oh, no, 9 is not pure.
It's 4 versus 6.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, can I knock out? Or
Skull coming along.
9?
Big slick suited. He's got backdoor nut flush draw and some overs here. But it's tough. Miggy's flopped a set. How about quads?
You're amazing.
Quadrophenia for Miggy. Unfortunately, nobody has much here. The quads for Miggy. Miggy bets $20. A king on the river. That's going to force Skull to make this call. Just $445 in this. Miggy's going, I got quads. All the hockey sticks. And Skull's going to have to make this call. Bets $215. Skull getting massaged. Going to make the call, and he's going to see the bad news.
Fucking guy.
Nice fucking head, dude. Hell yeah. That's
So,
awesome.
folks, in the bunker,
Pure.
just walked in,
So
Austin,
pure.
Texas' newest resident, Mr. Andrew Nemi.
Why, hello there.
I was wondering, am I going to see you tonight?
My neighbor.
You are my neighbor now.
Boom. Here
I'm
we
so
are.
happy. You know, folks, Andrew, for months, has been deciding, was he going to go back home to Detroit or come to Austin? And I put the hot pressure on Andrew.
You did.
I said, you got to come here and give it a taste.
You're a great salesman. You know, you did your job.
And
you sold me.
And you and your lovely wife, you drove last weekend and moved. And
Yep.
are you all settled in?
We loaded up a U-Haul. We filled it up. We drove it out. We unloaded it. And I wouldn't say all the boxes are completely cracked open and put away, but we're getting there.
Well, welcome to Austin.
Thank you. It's great to be here. Feels great.
The vlog father himself, Andrew Nemi. And it's gonna be great to see your vlogs from. You've done a lot of vlogs from the lodge already, but
yeah, things have kind of been up in the air for me a little bit. I've been taking a break from the vlogging streets. It's I think it's been since December that I've posted a proper YouTube blog. I've done a little bit of blogging actually. I wrote a couple blogs on a Substack, but I know the YouTube channel has gone a little stale perhaps, and it's I'm sure getting time closer and closer before we upload the newest edition.
do you want it? Do you want to continue doing it? Because you know you've had a great run, but I mean the fans want to see you do it. But do you want to do it?
I think I think it'd be good to. I really enjoy writing, and so I think it'd be good to like do a mix of different things rather than like put too much pressure on myself to, force myself to kick out a video a week or something like that.
Yeah.
I like doing different things. If I do the same thing for too long, I get a little bit bored.
Well, whatever you decide, we will be there to support you.
It was fun walking in to quads in here. Maybe it's a sign, you know? It's like,
Yes.
yeah, I've had so many fun hands on the blog that involve quads, and walk into Skull paying them off. Sorry, Skull.
Yeah.
He'll be all right, though.
Well, hopefully you might be around on Wednesday as Nick Airball and Doug Polk going to have the meetup game, and hopefully you can stick your head in there and be one of the featured players as well for the people.
Very good chance you'll see me in the mix there at the meetup game. So that should be pretty fun with Airball.
Oh, he was involved in a tasty one last night.
Yep. I caught a bunch of it.
So Henry here flopping the open ender. Skull getting the massage, just thanking his lucky stars. That last pot that Miggy hit quads wasn't bigger as he hit his king on the river. So we go 3 ways to the turn. There's the ace for Skull.
How's our boy Skull doing aside from that paying off the quads hand? Looks like he's living a pretty good life here, getting a massage.
He had a huge hand on hand 5, a 3-way all in where he was victorious early on.
Nice.
We'll head to the river. Henry needing a 6 or a jack. That's not going to work. Skull will win. So how long did you live in Vegas?
16 long years.
Wow.
Never would have expected it when I moved out there. I lived in Los Angeles for 4 years after leaving Michigan. And kind of figured I would move back to Los Angeles after, maybe a small handful of years. But it's tough. The cost of living in Los Angeles and a lot of California, very tough to go back in that direction after being in Las Vegas.
So as you drove out from Vegas in the rearview mirror, you say, 16 years long enough for this town.
Yeah, pretty much.
You'll go back, but I mean,
I'll be back there plenty. I'll probably go back for maybe a week or 2 weeks during the World Series.
Right.
So plenty of opportunities to get back to Vegas. But yeah, I just kind of felt like it was time for a change. Split my time a lot between Michigan and Texas and Vegas, and decided to consolidate a little bit. And
you're right in the center of the country, so you're not far in any flight from anywhere in the country.
Yeah.
And, of course, you're part of the great ownership group here at the Lodge in Lodge Austin and San Antonio, so you can keep an eye on some things around here.
Yeah, I feel like just the poker overall, I really like the vibes of the poker over here overall. I'm obviously pretty biased for obvious reasons, but I've been playing poker in Vegas for so long, made so many videos from the locations, the small handful of spots on the Vegas Strip.
Henry.
Yeah.
So decided to just switch it up,
It's all right. Drove down here from Dallas.
So Henry facing $225 to make this call. He's contemplating, searching the stars.
I was a bit once today.
I'm still in it.
He looks like he's in agony.
I wasn't it. Yeah, he pulled overpairs. I mean, I can't believe that. I can't believe you ever invited him back, School.
Adam was a bit, right? You lost one day game too.
We're deep in the tank here with the 6-5 off.
Yeah, he's pretty deep.
Ask Adam a question? Come on.
He finally lets it go.
I run so good.
And now it's Julio's chance.
Yeah,
He will fold.
There was a time.
So
I was in it.
the PLO folks here have been waiting for you. I think you should have a Andrew Nemi game constantly in the PLO streets. I know Swim has been excited that you're going to be around. He's kind of the PLO guru around here.
Yeah, I've been thinking a lot about that. I don't have a carved out concept or anything at this point, but could be some fun things we could put together. We can utilize this beautiful stream room
Absolutely.
Even on the days that there's no stream, maybe do something like that. Post a game, maybe like half no limit, half PLO. At one point, I ran a game that was a round of no limit, a round of pot limit Omaha, and then a round of short deck.
Oh, interesting.
With $50 flips every dealer change.
I don't know if we've ever dealt short deck at the lodge.
Yeah, it seems like it's kind of fallen off. It had like a couple of years there where it was really became popular, at least in like the high roller streets and in Asia.
Yeah.
Never really caught on in the U.S., and now it seems to have fallen off. So
yeah,
who knows? I don't know if I'll fire up that exact rotation, but it would be fun to do something a little bit different.
Yeah, no, that's... I've never played that game.
It's cool. It's pretty similar to short deck, or it's pretty similar to pot limit Omaha with 2 cards, because there's a lot of instances where the equities just run really close, and you're kind of just somewhat forced to get the money in the middle.
Interesting. Short deck, you take a deuces through 6s?
Yep.
Interesting.
Or is it 2s through 5s?
All in.
All in from Modelo. We are playing the 7 deuce game, so Miggy has a chance, if he wins, to earn $25 from each player, but this is going to be tough for him to make the call with all in from Modelo Poppy. Henry again in the tank. This time at least he's got some Broadway cards to think about.
Yeah, 1655.
He will fold.
Just kidding.
If you want to play on the live stream, couple ways you can do it. Fill out the player form and the link in the description below. Email Skull Mike at skullmike@lodgecc.com, or go to Instagram or Twitter, type in @SkullMikePoker, send Skull a DM, let him know when you're going to be in town. We will try to get you on stream, but one thing, say it with me, folks. We could make you a star. It happens.
When was the last time you were on the stream, right?
It's been a few months.
Yeah, you might be due for another appearance.
I may do that. Well, hopefully now that you're in Austin, we'll get you more in the bunker from time to time.
Yeah, happy to.
I play 130.
One for me.
We're gonna have to go out to dinner at some point.
Yes.
What's your? I know you like to do the top 5 lists.
Yes.
Can you do a top 5 list of restaurants here in Austin, or maybe like top 3?
It depends on what you want, but
You're gonna do it.
I mean, I like Perry's. You've been to Perry's.
Yep.
I like, for pizza,
I needed a double up.
I like a place
That was a good bet.
called the Little Deli, which is off a little place on Woodrow.
Okay. Haven't been there yet.
Mexican food. I think you're out south or central Austin. There's a place called Matt's El Rancho on Lamar. That's good Mexican restaurant. So I'll give you some tips. But you like sushi.
I do. I like all these things though that you mentioned.
Get Skull to give you the sushi
recommendation.
recommendation. We're going to have to get you on our podcast, Cards and Cocktails, because I know you like cocktails.
Yes, I watched the first one with Abby Poker.
Yes.
We got interesting hands here. Geek and Gage, I think, cold called the 3-bet from Julio Z, and flopped himself pretty well and turns an open-ender.
Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. I like that.
Pretty good.
I thought it was going to be fucking sweet as hell. I'm like,
I think he flopped himself bottom pair here, but can't be too proud of that at this point, 3 ways. And Julio with the 10s also has a gut shot here, so can't go anywhere just yet. Makes the call with the best hand.
There's the 9. So Julio, 10s and 9s are good here, but he's got to worry. With a flush, possibilities. Is Gage going to go for it? He is.
He does. He fires.
I've been games where
Looks like this is just under a pot-sized bet from Gage.
Julio's got the folding posture here. It's not super comfortable. because he loses to a 9 and backdoor clubs now, as well as the queen. And Gig'em Gage.
Gig'em Gage with 10 high.
Yeah.
Gets it done.
Oh, strong toss. Ah. Oh, that's what it was for. Yeah. That was just a strong toss.
We have to take him.
No, that's awesome that you're in town. Now,
Easy game.
did you in your vlogs back in the day? It seemed like you always were. A lot of times you were on a balcony looking over the city. Were you? Is that where you were living in Vegas, in one of those high-rise places?
Yeah, we moved about, I guess, halfway through the vlog or so. So like almost 4 years ago.
Okay.
So we were in a different spot from that balcony location. But yeah, that was downtown.
Both heavy.
That was a cool balcony.
Yeah, we really like that view. That building, though, it was like right underneath the flight path of.
Oh my goodness!
You know, like how they do the helicopter tours.
Yes.
Like they go to the Grand Canyon, or they'll just do like a strip tour or something.
Yes.
It was basically right underneath that flight path. They'd circle. They'd turn around like downtown.
Right.
So it was like right underneath there, and the windows were like not great in that building. So that was the biggest downside to that building.
Oh man.
We were up on like I think the 12th floor, so that was pretty cool. We had a nice view. Building aside from that was pretty great, but that was the biggest negative. So yeah, the building we moved into after that had much better windows.
I had kings that one time. We've seen queens because I lost twice to them.
5 ways to this flop. 9s for both Julio and Gage.
We've got a lot of players here that I've never seen before on this stream.
A lot of new players and.
It's always good to see.
Absolutely.
Give some players a shot at fame and glory and money.
So Tang does hit a pair on this turn, but it goes check, check. And Julio's going to win himself another pot.
That's those. I'm up to 9 on the flop.
Are we in the process of switching out our $25 chips here? What's happening here?
Yeah, we got some new chips. I tell them that, pickles in a jar, some are dark green, some are light green. That's kind of like what we got here going on.
All right.
So there's a cumulative winning. Skull having another good day, up 4,600. Gig'em Gage, Henry, Miggy, and Julio in the green. Psyops down 1,300. Modelo Poppy 2,300, and Tang throwing the party down 6,800.
Oh shit! Damn, that was cool. Let's do that again. Try it.
Slick Rick and Andrew Nemi, the vlog fire. Did you know what the promotion we're doing right now with the scoop, the 67 scoop going out on the floor right now?
Tell me, fill me in.
We choose one person in the room playing cash, and they have 60 seconds. We dump a whole bunch of chips on the table.
I saw this on social media, yeah.
And they have 60 seconds to scoop as many into a rack. It has to be in a rack. You can't just scoop them into your pockets.
Right.
And
do we have a high score yet?
I don't know. They did it once already. We're going to try to get it on video before we leave here by one of our lodge cams outside.
Did you try it?
I did try it when we were testing it.
Yeah.
And I think I got 180 chips, which was just a good amount.
Yeah, that seems pretty good. I want to try this.
Absolutely.
Try and beat 180.
I know I'm playing.
You know what? Because I saw Joe doing it. Do you know what he got?
I don't know. I think he was over 200.
Okay.
But he's been in the casino business. He should get over 200. Modelo Poppy with Ace Jack. Psyops, we need to see Psyops win a pot. He's not had the best luck tonight.
Really good call.
Good calls all around.
I think anybody at this table can beat Henry in an arm wrestle.
You're talking about me.
Damon could beat
Anybody say anybody with me?
Damon's going to give us 4, a couple queens, and Psyops flops trips.
There you go. You called
I did call it.
I just got up.
Called it in for him, and Modelo Poppy's gonna have a tough time getting away from this,
No.
especially on early streets. Won't be happening.
I think there's a chance that it's like.
I think C5, C6 probably.
No.
Basketball.
Oh, you see 9?
Oh, yeah.
Three-way.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Bet of 100 and 2 calls.
I think Damon on that. I think Damon can handle it.
That's a brick. Perhaps loving this situation.
In arm wrestling at the same time? Yeah. You go first and I'll go second.
Snaps fires out 400. Tang is going to get rid of it, and that's interesting. They both got rid of their jacks. I thought Modelo Poppy was going to make that call.
What?
So ace queen.
Yeah, that's a good fold by the ace jack.
So in your week here, have you done anything fun, or has it just been gathering, settling in?
It's mostly been boxes and storage unit and U-Haul truck.
Okay.
But we made it out to a lovely brewery called Oasis Brewing.
Okay. Yeah.
It's out there on the west overlooking Lake Travis, I want to say.
Yeah. Yeah, Oasis.
Yeah.
You saw the sunset.
Exactly. We were out there last night with a couple friends.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's one of the Austin original places, the Oasis, overlooks Lake Travis. How was the lake? Was it down? You
I don't
wouldn't
know if I have the reference point,
Yeah.
really, so tough for me to say.
But it's beautiful out
incredible view up there. It was awesome. If anyone looking for something a little bit different, it was probably about, I don't know how far it is from here, but 30 minutes or so from central Austin.
Yeah, it's a good ride out 2222.
Really cool views. Great brewery.
Henry, you've been challenged to an arm wrestle.
Skull is trying to book an arm wrestling match.
Oh,
Did someone buy some champagne? Are we on the Chardonnay here or what?
I think it's the Chardonnay. Pinot? Never seen Skull drink a white wine.
Yes.
4 players.
Austin City No Limit says a lot of breweries near me, North
Everybody
Austin.
has like a chip where they can.
I need to go to all of them.
Yeah, well, that's what you should do. That's your new
how many players are
vlog.
If you use your chip.
New to Austin, gonna go to every single bar and have one drink.
There's a lot of them.
Not in one day.
Yeah, take me a while.
Before any action, we just do like a second board.
They're pretty good.
What do you mean second board? What?
Miggy's got himself top pair backdoor flush draw. Fires out for $220 here.
So you just ripped the whole board pre-flop? I don't know what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, and then if you don't like it, you.
That makes a good fold here. Seen some good folds here.
No, do 7, no.
It's the second pair. Two guys with second pair. Just fold to one bet there on the flop.
Better not be a jack under there.
Hiker Till Heaven's in chat. Always good to see Hiker. Big shout out one last time to our great moderators, Jim Bonix and BW Bug. Yoda is on special assignment.
For what?
I'm always trying to create new games and new little twists.
Are you though?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you play the same one.
That one, yeah, whatever.
They gotta work. And the fans gotta like it. Can't just create something that nobody wants to watch.
Can you reset VPIPs here? Every 30 minutes?
Yeah, but it could slow down the game.
Why?
Because it takes them some time to do it in the back.
Oh shit! I thought it was just like
I don't think so.
a button, like a fresh one.
And usually that happens like when the string crashes. I don't know. I don't think you can do it in mid-game.
Just like focus on the leader. Just isolate that part of it. No?
You see a new weight loss or body fat bet rather that Doug's
Yes.
Can you just hide my?
I mean, he's got to get down to 10%.
I think 11 maybe.
11%. That's. I mean, a skeleton is 12.
I mean, he's gonna be a lean guy if he can pull this off.
That doesn't sound like fun.
It does. Pretty sure it does.
I wrote the algorithm, dude.
What do you think I'm at?
If you're voluntarily.
You're a thin guy.
Why would it not count?
I'm slim.
You're slim.
See the pocket aces make an appearance here.
Yeah.
More than I do out there.
Yeah.
The straddles are good. The straddles have been good.
Top set.
I hate straddle.
Feels good.
And I don't think Mike.
Be a little tough to get action, but the other two players do make a pair.
Look at him. He's lying right now. He's thinking of another lie to say.
I don't know 100%.
Trying to compound his lies right now.
Two flush draws out there. Doesn't want to slow play anymore. Does Julio fires out here. $350.
You're not gonna do the
Bottom pair out of there.
Probably.
Yeah, I folded the best.
Trying to do this game more often.
Fold a 10.
That's what I'm talking about.
Biggie out of there.
That's what you've been asking for.
I know. So
Julio shows.
I need your help this time. I just did it.
No good.
There they are.
Well,
There
they
they
showed up when he texted. I was like,
You want to lose that one. That's the bad
send
beat.
out the signal. Like, gotta be there, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 11% body fat, and of course Bill Perkins
Knee pocket Jackson.
is there once again to make these bets. He lost. Doug had to pay Bill Perkins the last time.
Yep.
He wants a little refund. But man, 11%.
Yeah, he's making it tough. Not easy.
Come on, cards.
I guess he can maybe have the Poke Bowl from odds.
Yeah.
What can he not have that you and I can enjoy?
The Nashville chicken sandwich. And
there you go. That's a good one.
I mean, he could have the salmon, I guess, but
yep.
Jeez Louise.
Call.
7 calls. 8 calls.
So, Andrew, you're going to go out in the room, and who knows, we may see you on the felt at some point.
It's very possible.
But, so we'll see you definitely on Wednesday. Can we count you in for the meetup game with Nick Airball and Doug?
I have no other plans.
Okay.
So you can count me in for that.
So come and you'll see Andrew Nemi, the vlog father, in addition to Doug and Mr. Nick Airball. And
All right.
he's now an Austin resident, folks. Mr. Nemi.
Come see me. Come
We're
see all
proud
of
to
us.
have you.
Come see all of us. Let's hang out.
There you go. The great Andrew Nemi, the vlog father. Now an Austin resident. I love it. Set for PsyOps. Now the boat. And PsyOps going to go all in, Tang with the open ender and the flush draw.
Oh, he said he called.
He called. He said he called.
I didn't hear the call. Okay.
You have a boat?
Okay.
Going to call here. And Tang is drawing dead.
I have an open ended with a club draw. I'm dead.
One time.
Jesus, one time, yeah.
Oh, no.
That's the
I didn't
worst.
see
That's
the
the
other
worst
six.
turn card
I
for
didn't see
you.
that. Holy shit.
Christ.
Run it once or 100 times. It doesn't matter.
I got there.
Oh,
No club.
Tang got there, too. PsyOps will win a nice pot.
Really is no straight flush possibility. Tripping me out. You trip me out.
I don't know what the old things are.
Jesus Christ.
I'm getting word that we are going to have video of this promotion that started today.
Paid, really.
The 60-second scoop-a-loop. How many chips can you rack up in 1 minute?
Threes are hot.
A contestant is drawn every hour,
Pocket threes.
Fridays in May, from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Get here to the lodge. One person will get to scoop as many chips into racks as he can. The 67, I keep saying 67, 60-second scoop-a-loop.
It would have been crazy if he saw the tens and went one time. That would have been sick. If Mike said, how many times, whatever, he's like, just running one. The table would light on fire. Lightning would strike us. Mike would be on super mega tilt. Mike would be on super mega. He'd have only green chips right now.
I'd be more until I lost it twice.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know. Super tilted.
especially if it hits like red on the flop, knowing that there's no more.
No more tens.
Nah.
Hey, how much we playing now? How much you got?
Like 11.
Okay. The old 56 way.
Never folded this time before, you know? What can I do? Locked in.
Ways. Wow. Check.
Who's here? What?
Nimi.
Oh.
He walked by.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Man, you got it.
Check. Everyone check.
Check.
7 check.
Skull flopping 2 pair here.
3 bets 175. 4 and 6 folds. Action on 7.
Modelo with a little combo draw.
Call 175. Thank you.
Four is about as blank
Check.
as you can be. Skull is going to win here as long as he stays in. Psyops with a pair of kings is going to try to go for this. He's going to bet 400, about half of the pot, half-size pot.
All my draws were good. I missed everything.
Yeah. I didn't know what I wanted to do. I was thinking about.
Really appreciate everybody tuning in. Remember, tomorrow, a little something special. Tomorrow, we're going to have Heads Up for a few hours with Doug Polk and Ben. Ben was one of the players who played against Doug a lot during Doug's WPT Gold Heads Up Challenge. Not Heads Up Challenge, but Challenge. And so look for Heads Up Poker tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? How do you know Jesus didn't gamble?
Jesus played the stream.
I'm pretty sure he did if we're here still here, right?
Yes. Is the Lodge a church?
It could be.
Oof.
Has it been blessed?
Yeah, you're right.
What is that one
I
called?
think they call that
Nick game?
the new game.
Action on 7.
160.
Raise 160.
Skull is going to raise here, again with Ace-Jack in his hand.
160. 160. 8, 1, and 3 folds.
We all knew it was 160, David, just so you know.
Yeah, everyone except for sure.
Like, there's no dollar check.
I'll check.
Am I the only hit that folded on that one? Damn it.
Check, check. Strikes 400, 6 folds.
Miggy raises him here. I like this play from Miggy, but Skull does not fall for it. Skull's still way out in front, but will Miggy continue the story with just 10 high? He does not. He decides to maybe shut it down. Skull breathes on this pot. Miggy heads for the hills.
Check.
Check.
There's the 10, though, for Miggy. Skull's not going to like this when he sees it, if he sees it.
Call.
Skull makes the call here on a $20 river bet, and Miggy's going to show him the tens.
Wow.
6.
Man.
I folded pocket threes.
And Miggy picks up $1,335.
Not right now.
And Skull, that'll steam you.
Folded a
I
3.
folded a queen.
Nice try, though.
I'm pulling the queen, yo. Man.
Oh, I'm still the worst player in the world. God damn it, I suck so much.
Well, you held your composure very well.
Got 20 on. 40. 40.
Greg Moore says, what's with the low river bets? It's just really from one player. It's kind of like Miggy's done that a couple times tonight with the like $20 river bets.
Fold.
He and Julio. Gonna call Miggy the milkman. I'm surprised the milkman has not been one of our great nicknames that we've given over the years. The milkman would be an unbelievable poker nickname. Wouldn't it? The milkman?
Near the 4 or what, dude? Should I get it?
Yeah.
No?
Savvy's got to do it.
Henry
Savvy in here, please.
turns trips here.
75 and 2.
I would have made no money on that last time. Now that I think about it. I would have made no money.
9 high.
Jack.
5 folded, yes.
Ace 7.
Flush draw, dude.
Thank you.
Oh, you say you let me in cheap, man? Shit.
Like better to the wheel.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Nick game?
We've already played 3 knit games. They want to play another one.
You just asked.
Big shout out to the newest resident of Austin,
Yeah,
Texas,
because he's in the button.
Andrew
He always asks if he's in the
Nemi.
button.
He stopped in the bunker for a few minutes.
Yeah.
We're going to try to get him on the felt if somebody leaves us.
I watch my posture.
Yes, please.
Please.
How cool would that be to see Andrew Nemi playing on tonight's stream? We're going to do our best.
I haven't looked yet, but. Yeah, good.
6 folds.
7. I have another one too.
Yeah.
Beer, please.
Same thing, right?
Yeah, same thing. Thank you.
8 raises. 80. 1 calls 80.
Thank you.
2 folds. 8. 4 calls.
Close to 1,000 people watching right now from all over the world. We appreciate it. Lodge live stream. 217,000 plus subscribers. Celebrated our 700th live stream last week.
Oh, I had the best hand. Fuck me.
Miggy's going to win another one.
Ah, damn it, you guys.
I can run the board?
I was about to say.
They're going to just run the board out to see what would have happened. Pat Shepard, appreciate that kind comment. We're just a little stream, little live stream. Who won fan favorite? Thanks to the fans out there, the Global Poker Index Awards in February. Skull and I were out there and accepted the award of fan favorite live stream. Not bad. Not too shabby. It was our third straight year we made it to the Final Four, and we finally, through the help of all of our fans,
You want some greens, bro?
got the trophy.
Yeah.
You can see the trophy on the bar. Every now and then you get a shot of the bar, and you'll see the trophy back there.
What's the bet?
Modelo Poppy with the Ducks. Modelo Poppy has not had much to work with today. In big trouble against the Tanks from Gage. Looking for a duck. Doesn't come, but he does pick up some more outs. Backdoor flush possibilities. Gut shot. 5 or a duck. Looks like Modelo's going to go push it all in.
Damn it.
And a snap call from Gage.
Two times. Unless you have a set. I'm drawing dead if you do. Ah, fuck me. Twice as good.
2 turns, 2 rivers. Modelo Poppy looking for a 5 or a deuce.
Raise the call.
Oh my goodness, fuck my life. 5.
8 is 5.
Looking for a duck.
Not good for me. 5.
No duck. First one goes to Gage. $3,000 pot. Looking for a duck. No. Gage will scoop.
I'll be back.
Modelo Poppy's going to go take a walk. Modelo Poppy has not had the best day. Came in a little late and has not had much luck at all. And now Gage is getting a massage.
A lot of these, not the
Collection of them.
not the exact same one.
Cumulative winnings, Skull up 4,800. Gage now up 36. Miggy doing well, up 2,800. Henry 1,895. Psyops 360. Julio 190. Just 2 people in the red. Modelo Poppy losing 4,500. And Tang currently throwing the party down 9 grand.
Come on.
Yeah, I got a bunch of these.
I'm getting a massage. I'm on the beach right now.
It's nice.
Getting pocket thin.
Nice, man. Stacking people. You got the Cody charm.
50, and then another raise to 170.
Okay, she's neutral. She's neutral.
You didn't wait for my chips to touch the felt. This is.
I keep getting these fucking.
Wow, Henry.
7-3.
Henry's laying down the tanks pre-flop?
I want, you know.
Guess what I folded?
I want the 7 deuce one time.
What are you doing, Henry?
Folding tens.
My chips didn't even make it to the flop before you raised.
Wow.
Pocket tens hit the muck that quick.
We just folded 10s and you had jacks?
Yeah.
For one bet.
Wow. I'm a little shocked about that.
Nick game was on, Henry.
Yeah, Jimmy, I was going to bring back the joke of the day for our podcast, Cards and Cocktails, but
Adam gets back.
maybe I'll tell a joke in the future on that.
That's a nit fold.
For those of you new to the stream, I used to tell a joke of the day every
Nick game next hand.
live stream.
Wait till he gets back. We gotta wait till he gets back.
For the first 300 plus episodes, it was tough to tell a joke of the day.
Absolutely.
It's
Greg Moore says Henry kind of tight. Greg, there's no kind of about it. He folded pocket tens pre-flop to one raise. Come on.
On a 10 high board, you know, you double
stack
up.
'em.
Think of it that way.
Yeah, but
See?
flop, I'm too dominated.
Yeah, but it could happen.
There's a lot of cards to come.
Could happen.
5 more cards.
I love you, Henry, but
Good hand.
dude,
That's how I know that like 2 people on the table are folded 10s.
Yeah, if you would have called there were 10s, I would have been like, yeah, I folded 2 10s. I'm a fold. I don't think
even Slick Rick would have called that.
That's all I can find.
Gig'em Gage is going to get a $25 kiss from all the players for winning with 7 deuce.
Yeah.
I've raised that big every single hand I played.
I can't even find the 7 deuce.
when the 9-4 is.
Yeah, there were a couple jokes that I told that Skull actually fell on the floor laughing. Most of the time he just said they sucked, but a couple of them I would get him.
Thank you.
Think about it. How many jokes do you know? How many good jokes do you know? And could you tell a different joke for a couple hundred different jokes?
See those tattoos? Those tattoos cost a lot.
Now it's 250. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Getting word that coming soon we'll be able to see. There it is. That's TM. He's trying to stack. This is the 67 Scoop-a-Loop. We've got it on launch cam. Go, TM, go. Stack him up. How many is he going to get? He has 60 seconds to do it. There he goes. Go, TM. All that money will be his, however many he can stack up. Look at all those chips, folks. The 60-second Scoop-a-Loop. Go TM. There's a few red chips there, too. There you go. That was 60 second worth. Joe is going to carve him out. He did okay there. He probably got close to $500. TM.
I pulled ace king.
Was there ace or a king on the board?
No.
You overbet jam? I think you can
Yeah.
call ace king there. No
I could have
problem.
a diamond draw. That's exactly what I had.
I had ace of diamond, yeah, so.
King just wants people to call.
I need a callers. I need callers.
Yeah.
He needs a double
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
Or a bullet to end his misery.
Seriously. Get me out of here before the Nick game starts. I have to pay the NIT tax out of
You still gotta pay that NIT tax.
the fucking Venmo.
Venmo will work. Are you ready signing off to lose the NIT game?
Yeah, I'm done if I lose the Nick. If I get belted during the Nick game, I'm out of here. Been getting beat up today. Just been getting beat up.
Who wants Venmo?
No,
110. 110.
What is the time? Try to reach your watch.
You know, thinking about the scuba loop, you remember those? They used to have those glass
610.
cages where you would go in and dollar bills would fly up and you could pick as many dollar bills from the air as possible.
605.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me of that type of promotion. The 67 Scuba Loop.
For a big game is what I got.
And by the way, trademark
You gotta wait. You gotta wait for Modelo to get here.
Slick Rick on the Scuba Loop. It was the 67 Scoop promotion. Let's see what it was.
Can't come late and be
The
first one to
60-second Scoop. I added a loop on it. I think that changes everything.
Are we playing 7 or longer?
go. Yeah, right around there. Right around there.
You gotta watch the Warriors game.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll be able to catch that.
I think I might have to go walk my fish.
You're here in Austin now?
Round up.
Yeah.
Since the beginning of the year.
I got you, man. That's nice, man.
Yeah, went to Houston to watch the Warriors game.
Okay, go to turn.
Might go to Dallas next weekend.
Nice. Living life, man.
What do you do?
I work for a solar company.
250.
Sunrun.
Selling solar roofs?
Yeah. Solar panel.
How are you, how did the hail damage affect across Texas?
Check.
Solar roofs.
Big Slicks for PsyOps.
Not my department.
Gonna get there on the river with his ace.
Some people get insurance.
This is so annoying.
Hail's new
I
to
see you, Drew York Poker. How you
me.
doing?
Hail's like new to me. We didn't have to.
Jimbo says you keep saying 67th.
River.
Yes, 62nd
That's ridiculous.
Scuba Loop.
It's insane. I can't just
We had one hail.
gets there.
Yeah.
In California, and it was just like, what is this? And
How many earthquakes now?
Oh, yeah.
Earthquake.
What is an earthquake?
I've been in a few
Fires.
earthquakes.
Fires
are weird.
Too.
Earthquakes are weird.
Which part of California?
Fort County.
How are the private games there?
What's that?
How are the private games there? In Orange
I
County?
mean, I never really played private games. Whenever I play, I either play at the Bike or Pachongas.
What is the bike now? The bike got renamed, right?
I think it did. I got the 10, 25.
Were you dealing out there?
No. 150.
What was your work?
I worked for a Pausetta company. I did like data analytics. So this is a whole new thing. I mean, I've been here for like, 7 years now.
Yeah, as long as I
150.
Oh,
Skull with the bullets.
Good luck,
I
all.
get to count.
Tang goes all in for 345. And
840, man.
Tang is not at the world's best day, and he's just going to run into it here against Skull.
850.
So, Skull,
55.
why are you getting rid of the 1-3 game?
It's just better for the stream.
You do anything on Wednesdays?
No, we're not even gonna really stream on Wednesdays. It's gonna be later in the week.
Fold actions on 7.
What was the total amount?
855.
I'll tilt her to you, Tang.
I'm not tilted. I'm just ready to double up or go home.
$850.
855.
Okay.
Call.
Skull just calls here with the bullets, hoping that Gage will come along. Gage with the crabs. Waking up with crabs, which is never a fun thing. Gonna go set mining, I think.
That's empty the glass.
Every time I can leave, and I don't have to pay the NIT tax.
I fold.
Ooh, I forgot to get you.
Folded one of my outs. Do you have aces? Yeah, great. One time.
What do you need, man?
So Tang's going to be in trouble here as Gage gets away from his crabs.
Damn it, I should have called.
Good 8.
Let's see if a 3 comes.
He's got aces over there.
All I have is a. Ooh.
He folded a jack. He folded a king.
Really good?
Yeah, no, I was like here.
Give me a queen 10, 9 flop.
What do you want to do?
You want blacks back or? Yeah, bring blacks. That way.
I thought you were. Okay.
It's okay.
Oh, there's the 3.
Okay.
I almost ripped it too.
There's the 3.
And then she's gonna bring you back.
Gig 'em Gage would have cracked the set.
No, it's just.
And Tang is done.
You're done?
I'm done.
Tang has said, you know, it just hadn't been my day.
What do you have? What do you have?
King Jack. Give me a second, too. I might have a special guest.
Slick coming in? No, you're good.
Nini?
Man,
I think I know who it is.
how we let this call
Should be
back go
fun.
so
See what I
good?
had?
Huh?
See what I
No.
had? Threes.
Did you flip a set?
Can't believe this.
Adam is back for how much you got on?
2,100 dollars.
Calling, and I think he would have
Allow you.
comments that they gonna take all the chips.
I don't mean
I'm in the YouTube, so I'm wrote in the comments.
What did we got?
Say,
That's good. I'm not gonna take all the chips.
And then I fold.
you started off well. That's the,
Oh yeah.
you started off stacking both like this.
Golly.
And the crazy thing is, she has been picking the spots real well.
Fade.
Crazy.
I thought he just had like ace queen or something.
We have 379 likes. Can we get to 500, folks? Can we give me 500 likes? We need 121 more on the count of 3.
Yeah, 3s have been hit.
I know you've had fun tonight. Come on. Come on. You've had fun. Medela Poppy with the bullets this time. Can we get 121 quick?
35.
No.
35.
That's better than the Warriors game.
Not too long. We go. You have time. We're gonna go like another hour.
He was the greens.
Oh, now you want greens?
Shut your face, dude.
You sure you want greens, bro?
Okay.
I'm about to go to play 1-2. I'm Oh my God, I'm retarded. I
You
am.
raised to 100.
Yes.
On top of your game there. Adam.
Oh my God.
You right there, buddy?
That was fun.
Can I not give you any more Pinot Grigio?
Oh, I thought everybody.
I had a 10 in the gutter.
What just happened there?
I don't know what's wrong with me. I should go home.
What just happened there?
Don't say that the host is running so good. You're supposed to be trying to party.
Oh.
I'm gonna straddle.
Okay, 10. Actions on 8.
Wow.
8. Call.
Oh my God.
1 raised to 50.
Did somebody rewatch that, please? Did Medela Poppy
I fucked up on that.
fold that?
Oh man, I folded the best.
It ain't that serious.
100%.
It ain't that serious.
That was ridiculous. That was super ridiculous. What's the bet?
I was deep, yeah.
Oh my God, I'm the worst player in the world, dude.
I'll check to you.
Medela Poppy.
3-way.
He had aces.
Just so dumb, dude. I cannot check.
Mickey flops trips again.
When that happens to me.
I should never play poker again.
85.
That was so bad. So bad.
Call 85.
Up, guys.
How you doing, sir?
Seat open.
Nice.
Welcome.
I need to.
The Vlogfather himself. There he is, folks. The newest member
Oh man.
of Austin. The newest citizen of Austin, Texas.
That's awesome.
Andrew Nemi.
I'm gonna go
Model,
outside and fucking
oh,
shoot
man.
myself. I need another break. I'll be back.
Newly resident.
Believe it or not.
Oh my God, yeah.
Here we are.
Tang is in chat. Tang, it just wasn't your day today. You'll be back.
And it took you a week to get here. That's the most shocking part.
Took me a week.
to
20s, yeah.
come to the lot.
Oh,
Attacking.
well, you know, a lot of boxes
Yeah.
to open. And
Where's the place
I
at?
used to watch it. I watch his
Central.
videos too. I'm
Oh,
shocked.
yeah.
What are you talking about? I guess later. 5.
I would have been dead in the water.
That's what I was
I
worried
would have
about.
been dead in the water.
Yeah.
Good bet.
That turn would have got me in trouble.
You don't want to raise?
Oh, yeah.
No, I could. That's not nice bet.
Oh, yeah.
Was he
Oh,
streaming PLO yet?
That turn would have got me in trouble.
Soon?
I think she's eager, but she also doesn't want to,
Seven
like,
deuce
you
game
know,
would've got me
just fire off.
Oh, we gotta put her out.
Before the 7 deuce.
I think
Yeah,
it'll
that's
happen pretty
Gotta
soon,
put her
yeah.
out there. I
You got chips and chances, yes?
Yeah,
Steve?
I think. I'm not
What
sure
in
exactly what it
the
is,
guy that
but
was
we'll say, like,
paying
say
said, I was
3,000.
like,
Okay, he's gonna come on for 3,000.
it said I folding 10 was a mid fold. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
do you know the only reason why I folded? You my chips were not even on the scale and you raised.
And now ready to go.
So I was like,
Yeah, I got the sleeper 25.
Andrew Nemi coming into the game.
Bucket hat's a good.
how you doing?
It's my fishing hat because you know we're fishing.
Henry.
Henry, good to meet you, man.
We're trying to get somebody to challenge Henry to an arm wrestle, but there were no takers.
Call 25.
Skull challenged me one day to arm wrestling match. He started talking smack. We were at a restaurant,
I mean, I might.
and I was tired of hearing it.
I might do it.
Yeah.
So I said, Skull,
I'm alright, Henry.
Ooh, I'm
Wait,
like-
let's do it right now.
Left-handed?
And he started hemming and hawing. I said, Skull, you've been talking smack that you could beat me arm wrestling. Let's do it. And I still have it on video somewhere. I spanked Skull. Spanked him. It wasn't even close.
I thought you'd be like a football player, dude.
In Nigeria, there's no football.
You play with the bull,
We don't play football
you get
in
the
Nigeria.
horn.
We play soccer, so yeah,
You play football in Nigeria.
we play football.
You want change? I'll give you 2.
Right. Thank you.
So sorry.
No good. That's all good.
Go ahead.
Check. Check. Okay, we're going
Got a
to the river.
banana.
But I wish I played football,
Beginner's luck.
like the actual NFL.
Yeah, I feel like
I'll have
you'd
made
mine back
stupid money.
be a good. I feel like you'd be a good lineman.
Psyops is going to try to fire out here, 75 bucks. Quick call from Gage. He'll take it down.
When I was younger,
Yeah.
come to Texas. But all these Texas coaches feel like a 6'2"
I-
big guy. They're like,
They
oh
love
yeah,
you.
I love it.
Yeah.
we kill the wine
2,000,
factory?
yeah.
They're not see.
All they do is
I'll have to find that
videos,
video
get
and post it on my
Yeah.
Instagram of when I beat Skull in arm wrestling.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, thanks, man.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. What was your name again?
Miguel.
Miguel.
Uh,
Good to meet you.
My name's Julio.
Julio, how's it going?
Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, you as well.
I'm a big fan.
Awesome, thank you. What do we got? What did you say? How much? How much? 41. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's 3K cap.
Yes, 3K.
Yeah, 3K
okay.
cap, yeah, 3K cap,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
3K gap.
The fact is, everybody on this table will be a fan of you, Andrew.
I got the 10.
So you know.
Mike got scared once he got up, once he tripled up his first hand.
Me?
Like nobody matches
I'm still
that.
here.
Doc could sleep out there.
Come on, come on. I'm still here.
I got the 10.
Henry, I can't wait for you to put it on the straddle today. I can't wait for it. This next hand,
I did
you're
at
gonna
the
be like,
beginning.
let's play the Nick game, and I got to straddle. That's what you got to
Wait
do.
till this guy gets back.
Okay.
He's in.
5 raises, 75. 6 folds.
Well, I've been cat dead since before I lost the mid game till now.
The perfect time to start it then. Perfect time to start it.
Yes, I can lose. That's crazy.
Asking Rick, so we're like in the process of a little change out here with these chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it threw
This is
me
the
off
first
when I
day of the
first saw him,
stream.
yeah.
I'm not a big fan of this, to be honest with you.
You prefer these over,
We gotta go one or the other.
Yeah.
yeah, 100%, yeah.
ASAP.
Yeah.
It's a little weird.
And I always like new chips, so like I'm
What's
down to
crazy
get
about
new
it is I
chips.
do
I got
follow
you.
3 or
But if
4.
I had to pick me personally, what types of chips I like, I like brighter chips,
Sure.
Okay.
always. So
Kind of like our signature thing as well.
Yeah,
like-
that's
I
what
like
I
bright-
noticed,
I
yeah.
like bright
That
chips.
makes sense.
Gig'em Gage going for his 4th wardrobe change of the day.
I don't really care that much.
Yeah, well, one or the other.
He brought a lot of clothes with him.
1 fold, 3 folds.
I like the darker ones.
I like the dark one.
I like the darker ones.
That's
yeah,
cool.
If I'm being honest, yeah.
There you go.
You made your first
But it does make sense.
It's
to-
harder.
your signature
My
is
logic
darker.
is
It feels like these grew up.
it's harder not to
Look, you guys need to see what I saw.
You can just recognize them easier if they're brighter.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
And I was right.
Nothing can be hidden.
I didn't really think about that, yeah. Huh.
That's just my main.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Neutral party, you didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he put. I raised it to 50. Before I even put my 50, he raised it to 175.
Mm-hmm.
He gets back to me. I snap fold 10.
You want to tell Andrew just how big of a nit you are?
Yes, I am a nit.
Let him find out on his own. You got
I
time.
don't like you, Skullmark.
You're supposed to straddle the nickname. What are we doing?
We gotta wait for this guy to get back. He's locking it up.
I raised to 90. 1 5 fold.
In a way, yes, it's a nit fold. But after the fact, it was a good fold.
And just so you know,
Me, right. I stay in that.
Modelo Poppy may have folded queens, but this time he wasn't at the table. When he folded aces, he was at the table. So when he folded the queens just now, he's taking a walk. He's probably taking a walk because of the fact that he folded aces.
Alice, he said.
Nah.
I know he did not mean to do that.
No, somebody will come get you. Oh my goodness. Mark, is he bluffing again? Not this time.
I ain't bluffed really at all tonight, I don't think. Maybe once.
You had 400 on the river with nothing.
I had a pair of 10s.
You had like King 4 offsuit.
Oh, that is right. Yeah, I need to know. King do some damage, yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Had it that time.
That's good. That's very good.
Psyop's starting to heat up a little. He was not doing well to start.
Yeah, we definitely shouldn't.
You recalibrate, you rehydrate. Oh yeah, you did. I got a whiff on the drive.
All I want to do is I just want to stack.
420 Poppy is.
Oh, man.
Friend
420 Poppy.
Friend is stacking.
I played that before.
It can get worse. It can get even worse.
This is over the top.
How does it feel that everybody
Get
that
stacked
you
twice.
wants to
That's
stack you?
4 or 5 times.
That's
It's probably
on a weekly
good
basis.
overall.
I don't care about that. I don't care about getting sacked twice. What I've been doing, like the way I've been playing, is
Good old Andrew Nemi.
insanity.
He's one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. And if you do get to the lodge, or if you see him out in Vegas, as long as he's not in a hand,
All right, let's see if we can stack Nemi.
There you go.
Nemi tips.
go up and talk to him. He would be glad to talk to you. That goes for
Okay.
Doug as well, and
Hey, look at
Brad
that.
Owen.
We even induced.
Party.
All right.
Anyway, look
They
at
enjoy talking with folks.
I was a little late, but I
He
got
likes
in.
the Nemi.
And I would, just wait until they're done with their hand, and they'd be glad to talk to you and take a picture. Or
6 players. Wham. Oh, also 7s are really hot today.
They are hot. 7s and 3s.
we are playing the 7-deuce game. Julio has the 7-deuce, flops middle pair.
You're not gonna be able to stack them like that.
Yeah.
Still can't believe I did that. Oh, my bad.
I'm four out of turn.
Whatever. I'm the worst. Is there any more wine, Sappy? No?
D-Train, yes, it was great meeting you.
Maybe want some wine?
Oh, what do we need? What do we need?
We'd love to have y'all back. Y'all were a good group from Houston.
You want another one?
You brought the action.
I'm down.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
You were a fun group, so absolutely, we'd love to see you again.
No.
That's a big baller over here.
Ooh, that was
We
good.
gotta do 7 game going
Drawing
too.
dead. You're drawing dead.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, did we say that? 7-deuce.
Andrew Nemi sits down
I heard about it.
and wins pots. That's his first ever pot as an Austin resident.
You get me back in.
Put that one in the scrapbook.
Fired.
You deserve it.
Oh, you got
that
it
was
once.
so
I probably
dumb.
should've just let it
Actually,
go.
after what I just did, I might maybe.
When you
might
see
need
the
like a
7, I'm like,
month
oh
off.
shit, what am I gonna do?
Got the 10 on.
Nice hand.
Kathy, can we do another bottle of the same? Yeah. Yeah.
One more, yeah.
They got like Tylenol out there. Nothing. Okay. Cool. I'll fight through it.
Right, no more fucking around, David. We're doing real poker and shit. You know what I mean? No more fucking around.
7 make yeah.
That's
Nemi's
it.
here, so
That's it. 3% people. No more.
watching, scouting.
I'm playing jacks or better, you guys. Locked up. I'm locked up. I'm locking up the losses. Putting the hard
I like that shirt.
stop loss. Thank you. Thank you. Hard stop loss
You
here.
gonna go home and burn that hat though, or?
Raise.
You gonna say that with the hat you're wearing, brother?
Oh, this is the OG hat.
I understand that, but
That's real deal.
I understand that, but
Yeah.
you're gonna make fun of my hat
Yeah.
wearing
Skull brand.
I hope this
whatever
This is original.
whatever that is. I don't even know what that is. What is it, to be honest? Right?
Better than tins this
I do
time?
like the green on the
Golly.
bottom, though. I gotta say
The
that.
green is nice, yeah.
Yeah, the green is pretty cool, right? That's about it. the under green is like saving
I'm about to get.
the entire setup,
I'm
dude.
about to get killed.
Is it time? Oh,
That's not bad.
Oh my god, dude. All right.
Let's get a Nick game going next hand, though, for real.
Yeah.
We don't got much time.
Do it.
Goose Raba.
When are we cutting off?
45 minutes, something like that.
Okay.
We could probably go in another 30 minutes, right, baby?
No, we'll see.
What do you mean no? What do you mean no?
There's a calculation that the back room does.
Oh, gotcha.
But now we have Andrew here, it might go a couple minutes
Yeah.
longer.
Oh!
What?
You were ahead.
I'm not sure who.
What, do it?
7 deuce.
Yeah.
And we're playing 7 deuce game.
Yeah, it was
Mr. Nimi, 25.
Abdelraham.
Oh, yeah.
Canning goose.
Welcome to the game.
How you doing? Looks like we're going to play our last knit game as Psyops wins a $25 bounty from each player, winning with 7 deuce.
I gotta get one over right there.
350 is attack. We're
Our
showing
last
up
knit
5.
game of the night, probably.
Get a lead now. I think if I had to guess, if I was going to bet money on this Nick game,
Yeah? What would you do?
I think Henry's going to lose.
No.
I'm proud you didn't say me.
Nah, I'm going to take Henry.
Oh, man.
Now Henry's probably going to get pissed and dust his stack.
He
and nine
said Henry, but he was looking at me. Yeah.
Yeah, Henry's probably
I keep everybody on the
probably negative 200 at least.
You're up there.
At least negative 200.
Play so bad.
Nobody's lost 2 Nick. I've lost Nick game today. You lost one. Tim lost one.
That's how me. Holy shit balls. I'm sorry.
Clock. Jesus Christ.
He knows I'm the king of. Is it up? I'm not paying attention to him. I'm sorry.
I see.
Obviously, right?
As a
What's new? What
religious
fucking
man, you
new?
get upset when people kind
Hold on,
of say
action on 4.
JC like that?
Hold your action.
I don't.
Hold your action.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know.
Did I do that?
I don't know if
Did I say
people.
something?
No, I said it. I said like Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah, don't do it.
that upsets people or not. For real, I don't know. I'm not trying to.
No, it doesn't upset me, but
Damn, coming in hot.
5 and 6 fold.
Coming in hot.
out of all the names in the world you can say, you know?
1 fold.
Thanks for asking, though.
Oh, yeah. I realized after I said it that it could be bad.
It's okay, dude. Words can mean a lot of
Ace
things.
queen?
Words are hard.
Ace king, yeah.
Easy
king.
game. Give him
Ace
another
king.
nib button.
What?
What's that? Anybody with 10s or higher in the nick game, you get another nib button.
Yeah, they want to see the flop. Is that okay?
Oh, do we want to you know what's coming.
Ace king is low.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Then we got to play for stacks there, Marcus.
There it is. Everything.
Oh.
Easy game.
I've
You
never
know what?
seen Tony about with full ace
You
king,
know
so,
what?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Easy game.
You know what? I don't think
Thank you so much, Zephyr. You're amazing.
Henry's losing the Nick game anyway.
That's a one-handed flop.
Yeah.
YouTube page supposed to throw that hand.
Yeah.
That was a one-handed flop.
Folks, it would be my request after the stream tonight, you check out Cards and Cocktails. It's Skull and I's new podcast. We interviewed for our first guest, Abby Poker. It's only 20 minutes.
Thank you.
I'd love for you to take a look. I've just put the link in after our stream tonight, which less than an hour away after our stream. Can you do us a favor and watch Cards and Cocktails tonight and subscribe to our channel? Let me know in the comments what you feel about it.
Don't do it.
We're currently just on YouTube.
Tell him it's
Just
a
on
friendly game, friendly
YouTube.
game.
Hell no.
Burr, burr, burr.
But it's a fun podcast. It's only 20 to 25 minutes each show. Not going to take a lot of time.
He's smaller than you, dude. He's
And it's
smaller.
going to be a
He's
lot
way
of fun.
smaller than you. Crush him.
I was ready to arm wrestle you.
5 folds.
Not a walk.
Hey up, boys.
Not a walk. Not a walk.
Okay.
Not a walk.
That would have been a great walk.
How do you get a walk? How do you get a walk?
Skull gets rid of his knit button as we're moving right along.
I still can't. What did I just
I need to log you in for one of my games here, dude.
Which one, mine?
Oh, you run games at the lot?
Yeah.
You think you'd want to play?
Can I play?
Do you ever play here besides the stream?
Lately, it's just streamed.
That's what I'm saying.
Really.
I called your readout earlier.
Okay.
3-4.
Nothing to your caliber,
Trying
right?
to gamble with you.
So your
I'm always
hand,
down to play.
All right. It's not on Thursdays, right?
If the wife allows.
Yeah, way too much.
I'm a very busy.
Maybe 300, 400.
I figured, man. You're a busy guy.
You put in 400 with 7?
Busy guy. Busy guy.
Oh, wait, yeah.
So cool. So cool. Everybody wants action, Mike.
Come on, Henry.
Get in there, Henry. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Uh-uh.
At least you don't got to drive back.
Henry's sick and tired of your shit, dude.
Oh.
Who?
He's tired. He's tired of you talking all this crap. Get him, Henry.
Not me, though. Don't get me.
Now, Marcus is in the game now. Henry's safe. That's I'm gonna check. Check.
225. 225.
That's why I've been losing, dude.
Why?
I didn't know your hand. Sorry. I'll talk to you.
Ooh. I could have flopped it.
I could have, too.
I need to change my ways, you know?
Could have turned it.
Gig'em will get rid of his knit button. Daryl Hall is in chat.
That's good. That's a good hand.
Yeah, that was a good hand.
Hall and Oates.
It's a good hand.
Your kiss is on my list.
hand.
Rich girl. Sarah Smiles.
Oh, very brave.
Is that the Daryl Hall? Or just Daryl Hall?
I got 10. I got 20.
How you doing, Daryl?
Those green chips are in jeopardy. Yeah, everybody wants.
Everybody wants those Henry chips. Get those
piece
Henry
of me.
chips.
Oh, man.
You make my
Here we
dreams.
go.
You did it. You did it.
Oh, that was green.
Jim Bonix comes up with possibly their
Those are
worst song ever, Man Eater. Come on, Jim Bonix.
Wait, those are black.
Oh, wait a minute.
Of all the great songs that Hall &
I was
Oates
gauging
sang,
that for $1.
you
Where'd
choose
get that
Man
$1
Eater?
from?
My
Yeah,
God.
Special. Make
I'm going to take your
I have a bunch more in the back. You can go get some.
moderator status away
right.
for that one.
$12. Oh man, I don't know why I suck so much at this game.
Nice, man.
Big slick for Nemi. He 3-bets to 400. Psyops with his knit button with some Broadway cards.
Might talk him into something.
He's been talking to playing this one, unfortunately. Maybe not.
Wham.
You induced them, Michael.
I got
You induced them, dude.
You're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Come on, specific
I don't know.
I'm happy
Skull.
every-
Psyops comes along.
You scared?
Oh, big chips. Yeah, I can't hide the big chips.
Both players whiff here. Will Andrew continue? He does.
300.
And Psyops gets rid of it. And Mr. Nemi going to take down another pot.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to invite.
Yeah, that's my bad.
It's your fault.
Sorry, guys.
Queen Jack and get a board like
Man eater.
the Queen Jack.
That is the worst. I love Hall & Oates. I went to see Hall & Oates a couple years ago. They don't like each other, by the way. They are in a big-time fight.
You had to, man.
Oates does not like Hall, and Hall does not like Oates.
I think I loosened up paying indefinitely since the last time I played, like the last time.
Pang's always been rather
He's gonna watch the shit like that.
goosey. You don't need no assistance.
The first stream I played on him, I was like,
Pang
I
likes
was
to mix
livid.
it up. This whole table's been pretty juicy, minus
Minus me.
7 calls.
whole table's been good. Been a good table, good vibes. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Yeah, whoa. All right, take it.
Medela Poppy
Jesus.
with Big Slick. Come on, Medela Poppy.
It's legal.
Really?
Gonna raise it to 160. Gig him Gage with the Ducks.
Not much.
How much behind?
Wait, $30.
You know what?
He's a good man. You could suck out, right? Imagine when he gets you so dirty here, Hal.
I'm just gonna go play one for you guys.
You might just leave the stream early. All right, go get him, Gage.
Yes, sir.
I can tank for 20 minutes. You know what a tank?
No. There's been
Medela Poppy with his knit button.
You checked Art? Oh, no, sorry.
Hits his ace.
Somebody likes that.
And Gage is gonna be dead to a red duck.
100.
What watches that? Yeah. Really?
Scary question.
I kind of like Gage's hoodie there.
I block 70s. Hold.
He's gonna lay it down. That's a pretty cool hoodie.
I'm gonna go play 1-2, dude. This game sucks. We'll go play 1-2.
They just know when you have it.
Every time.
Yeah, there's no value.
Thank you.
Besides not losing the mid game. That's very valuable.
At least you're not.
I seem too excited, right? I
Losing
seem too
flips
excited.
with deuces and threes.
At least I'm not the. Come on, dude. Man, I just first had one long.
Wait, hold on. Small blind, big blind. So yeah.
Whoa,
Let's go!
Uh-oh.
What?
In the world.
Wow.
40 or 50?
What do we
Triple straddle going on here now.
Okay.
Henry Straddle.
Henry Straddle. Yes,
Was that a first
Henry straddled.
He's like, no.
Psyops double straddle and Mr. Nemi triple straddled.
He did, yeah, he straddled the first hand. I never mind. You know what? I give it-
It's 5, 5, 10, 20, 50.
Damn. Here you go, chat. Henry's back.
He's active.
Henry's alive.
Unlocking the green chips.
Yeah.
He's trying to bring it home.
225.
Raise. 225. 8 folds. 1, 2, 3 folds. 4
All right.
Got action. Pride of San Antonio.
That's funny. I don't let you can't hear you say that.
Yushan. I haven't seen Yushan in a minute.
Right.
That's my guy.
I think I saw him the other day.
Yeah. He's a good man. He's a good poker
Yeah,
player.
he's good, man.
Talking about Yushan. Where are you,
I'm
Yushan?
gonna go 170.
Come on back here. We miss you.
170.
No, 117.
You want me to show you my 7 deuce now or once you fold?
Oh man, don't say that now. I can't call, man. It's not that.
You can't even beat 7 deuce.
Yeah,
You
it's
can't
so
beat this.
good.
Here you go.
You're good. Yes.
He would never be brave enough. He's never going to win that game.
All right.
Since the history of 7 deuce, I don't think he's ever won it. Much less on stream.
I got 10. I got 25. I got
Watching Texas Mike torch 300,000.
That's Texas Mike. That's not a skull
I think that was one of the best streams.
Don't ever-
That's
not
what I
to
was
be-
saying
not to ever be
earlier.
confused
That's one of the best streams
with a
was
skull Mike.
with that group that he plays with here, like Brazil God, Texas Mike.
Hear that game here? What?
That was
Airball Jungle was in that. Doug was in that
That was-
game.
it was before
Perkins.
that.
No, he's talking about the $1 million
It was
game.
when he
Oh,
ran
the Chicago
10K
game?
into
That
like
was the game?
150.
He's talking about the $1 million game. Yeah, that's nasty.
No, he's talking about here. When
Oh,
Texas
I thought
Mike
you said
did
the
it.
He was
85,000.
way better here. He was like he ran 10K into like 150 and then
He
dumped
was
it.
hammered
Oh,
too.
shit.
There was a lot of drinking that game.
Yeah, it was a great game. I was like, how do you get in that? I don't know.
I dumped that game. That was probably the wildest game I ever had.
Yeah?
And what makes it good is like kind of making. I mean, it's not small. It's a huge game, but like for those guys, it's probably smaller. Makes them gamble way more.
Yeah, those guys need to come back. I like the Chicago guys' reaction.
8 folds.
Yeah.
1 fold. 2 folds. 3
All right, I'm in there.
4's in there. 2
Oh, man.
The water's warm.
Yeah,
Water's warm.
Just dipping the toe. Let's see what's going on.
La 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 la. Wow.
4 check.
Julio, the only player with a spade in his hand. But Nimi flops an armada, a set of sailboats.
Check.
Nimi has just sat down and started to win. Welcome to Austin, baby. I think he's up $2,000 already, and he's only sat for about an orbit. Poor Tang. That's his seat. No 10 ball. So Julio now with just jack high. Andrew breathes on this pot, and Julio will be heading for the exits. Andrew's trying to find out what he could bet here to get a call. Julio could have used a spade or a 10. Julio with his knit button. $675. Into the muck goes his jack, 9. And Andrew Nemi gonna win another one. Nemi's up $2,000.
Yep. Welcome to Austin.
Welcome home.
It's amazing, Andrew Nemi. I talked with him, and I kept telling him he was going to move back home to Detroit, be closer to his family. I said, Andrew, come to Austin. Come to Austin. He and his lovely wife.
Man.
He used up all the run ban?
And he chose Austin.
Like drying it out.
I won't take full credit for it. He does have a business.
It's a new man.
Here.
A new man.
I bet if he would have just took like one hand off, he would have just been. Would have been start all over.
Mike's on the gas.
Reset.
Full steam ahead. Strap in.
Nobody's gonna accuse me of locking it up, boys.
Hey,
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O.
I had a 7 in my hand too.
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Thank you, boys. Thank you. Thank you for participating.
Skull Mike wins the 7-deuce game and gets paid $25 for each player.
As well.
He owes a nickel as well.
All these are my quarters as well. Go around the circle.
Seabass says, I live in Cali right now, and I'm highly debating on moving to Round Rock.
Thank you.
We got a lot of Californians that live in town. A lot.
All right, I'll take it. Hey, Harry.
A lot have moved back, you know. During COVID, it was a mass exodus from California to Austin, it seemed like.
All right, we got to get this rattle on for the
But
boys.
A lot of those people from California
already had around the bottle
have moved back, from what I'm noticing. A lot's still here, but
Oasis Brewing last night.
Oasis Brewing, is that the actual Oasis area?
Yeah.
I haven't been there in a
Overlooking,
while.
overlooking the lake.
Yeah, that place is great.
Pretty.
So
Yeah, the view is pretty.
But it was
pretty
kind of
fantastic.
bad weather, no?
There was like lightning off in the distance, but it was fine.
That's good. Yeah, that's a beautiful place.
Yeah.
I went there a lot when I kind of first moved to town. I've maybe been there 4 times.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, that's a good spot. You're doing it right. Thanks for the invite. Cool. Thought we were friends. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Yeah, option, right? But you know, don't work too hard because I'm gonna check. This is before I looked at my card.
Oh, okay.
I could have had aces, but I don't. I don't have.
Can I finish? Can I finish? Okay, I'm finished. What the fuck, dude?
Couple clubs here for Gig'em Gage. Skull flops kings.
No one will force Mike to check. He's gonna check on his own, okay?
Yeah.
Check on my own. My right to check.
250, 3 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Even though we all knew he was gonna do it, you knew he was. Everybody knew he was gonna do it.
He was a self-checkout at ATP.
Exactly. No one will check me.
On the train. Check from 7.
He does sound like that.
There's the flush for Gig'em Gage. Skull doesn't like that ace either. Gage is going to fire out. Let's see if Skull can get away from this.
175.
So milky. 2% on the farm.
Skull says it's a milky bet.
Farm.
Just begging for a call is Gig'em Gage. With the third nuts.
King 5, no good.
What do I have? I have King 5. No, I don't have King 5. What's the 3? All right. Flush is good. Good boy.
Skull makes the call. And Gig'em Gage is going to win an extra 175 from Skull.
Nice hand. Well played. Excellent.
Steven Reisman's in chat, speaking of Skull.
Excellent.
It's Papa Reisman. Coming down the home stretch, folks. We'll be back tomorrow, though, again, 3 p.m. Central for a little heads-up action. Doug Polk versus Ben. One of the people who played him in his Club WPT Gold streams decided to come to the lodge to play Doug heads up. Adela Poppy.
Where are you from, man?
From Killeen.
Oh, okay.
You from Killeen? Oh, yeah?
With the ladies.
Heard some crazy stuff from Killeen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it gets crazy down there.
What kind of crazy stuff?
A lot of Van Halen out there last night, right?
Huh?
What kind of crazy stuff?
Isn't that the room that had the contact?
Oh, I don't
Did you hear about that?
I probably did, but
No, but they have some great, good games, though. Used to be.
The last string down there.
Yeah, it used to be Kai's place right before, or he used to have a club in Killeen.
Yeah, when I'm closer to my house, yeah, that one was like 3 minutes away, but the other one,
They closed it down after he passed, right?
other one's like 15 minutes away now.
Congrats.
I've heard that forever, dude.
Trying to get rid of it.
8 wins.
I hear you. I hear you.
Still players with their knit buttons.
or is it closer to here?
It's closer to Dallas.
Miggy and Julio, as well as Psyops and Henry. We got 4 players with their knit button. Who's going to be the?
2 hours to Dallas and
Who's going to lose this knit game?
Okay.
I guess.
20. 10,
I guess.
and 50.
Mike, did you put the 50 on?
10, 20, 50.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'll put the 50 on the rest of the day.
I haven't put it on every time. I put it on maybe like half the time.
Yeah, that's fair.
When the Nick game's on, I always put it on. When the Nick game's on, I don't always put it on.
Good strategy. I'm gonna write that down.
Appreciate everyone for tuning in.
Now we're trying.
I know,
Now we're
right?
trying, boys.
I was like, yo, what's going on,
Okay.
man?
Okay.
Yeah.
Defense.
Man.
You're the one with the nip button. It's not defense. Gotta be a toe, right?
I'm gonna have a good time, good hand one time in this position, in this spot. One more pour, Sappy, if I could.
4 players.
Modelo Poppy going for yet
We
another
got here sour cream and onions.
glass of vino, Pinot Grigio.
Here you go.
Mickey in good shape to get rid of his knit button as he flops top pair. We're going to give the Most Valuable Chatter Award tonight to Austin City No Limit. Congratulations. You are today's Most Valuable Chatter. We need a speech from you. Longtime fan of the show. Austin City No Limit. $20 into $9.40. The bet sizings have been interesting tonight. Skull is going to raise here. Going to make it 185, it looks like. Jimmy B, we are not streaming the final table tomorrow. We are streaming a heads-up challenge between Doug and Ben, 3 p.m. Central. I will be back here. Will you? So Julio, who started it all off with $20,
Four to a turn.
tried to do a little blocker bet there, was not successful. Skull raises it up and gets 3 callers.
I see.
King of diamonds, so Miggy and Julio pick up their flush draw.
I'm all in.
Julio goes all in
Julio.
for his
Julio.
remaining 1480.
All right, Julio. You know what? You might earn this one. You might have earned this one.
Fold.
Can I get a count?
Nit asking another nit for a count.
As Austin City No Limit with maybe a top 5 most valuable chatter speech of all time. Very nicely done, Austin City No Limit. So Mickey way out in front here with his pair of 7s, but Julio's putting the pressure on. A nit button will be lost in this hand. Guaranteed.
Little top off.
I'm down for the day.
1505.
Top, little top.
I'm down for the day.
It's a different game. You can't count most of the games.
Floating back. Back in the green.
Shout out to Safi. What a job she does. Our game hosts, Safi and Brittany, the best. Will Miggy make this call?
Dust off chills before the stream.
One if he calls, 2 if he folds. I want to hear from you.
I hate when I
What's
dust
that
off
hoodie
chills
from?
before the spring.
What?
Before the
What's
stream.
that hoodie from?
Where's this hoodie from?
I
Yeah.
busted also.
I have a pair of flush draws. I had to wait. I'm like, oh, 45.
You gotta deal with Jerry.
5.
Storms out.
Snowstorm. Oh shit! Oh, I thought you were in.
Ain't in.
I'll take any two.
Sorry. 30 more seconds.
We were in Vegas together. We wouldn't fit in the suitcase.
You what?
We were like Vegas together. Pretty much it wouldn't fit in the suitcase. He was like, you want it? I'm like,
Right.
I'm Gage, by the way. Are you going this summer? Oh.
Like a week or two.
I was hoping you had a 3, not a 7. Yeah.
He does show to get rid of his knit
I was
button.
hoping you had a 3, not a 7. Like,
You
yeah.
messed me up, Skull. I'm gonna make it 450 on that flop.
And Julio, nice bet there.
I'm gonna think about that for a while. Good bet.
I had to.
I had
to, man.
a better hand than what was shown.
I was hoping for. I wanted a 5 a dime.
So let's read that speech from Austin as we see the cumulative winnings. Skull up 5,200, Gig 'em Gage. Everybody winning but Modella Poppy and Tang, who left
I
us.
thought you were gonna stab me off, man, for a second.
So Austin City No Limit says, longtime follower, longtime Chatsviller. I'd just like to thank Slick Rick Lodge for always bringing 100% and providing Chatsville with endless poker entertainment. Now let's get Slick to 500 likes. Austin City No Limit.
You guys can just fold on the flop next time. I mean, fuck.
Most valuable chatter tonight. Well done, sir. Well done.
It was a 1025 on and then 4 bumped it up.
Sitting at 438 likes. Can we get 62 more?
Oh, ooh.
900. 6 and 7 and 8 folds.
Tilted? You gotta be tilted now.
The flush was coming, man. I promise you. Flush was coming.
8 aces live too. And a
Yeah.
fold.
So down to the last 2 players with their knit buttons. I believe it's Psyops and Henry.
Y'all want to chop it so we can play again?
Chop.
I don't think we're gonna have time for another.
No, we're against it. I decline. No chop.
Hey!
This will be the last knit game of the day.
That's the truth.
17 or 18.
No more knit games
You can't double up if you don't
today.
tell.
Maybe I should have 3 bet the flop.
That's a massive hand. Yeah.
Ooh, Marcus.
I mean, he had the nut flush draw.
6 calls 250.
He's in there.
7 folds.
The clean Karate Kid.
Shuffle.
Uh-oh.
That's how you do that.
Henry leaving all of his faith in Julio.
In who Lily trust?
If Psyops wins this, the knit game ends and Henry pays the tax.
He's lighting the camera right now.
Oh, ooh, ooh, the bet in the smoke.
I know you
Psyops hits his ace.
There you go.
Yeah.
So bad at this game.
Brr, brr, brr.
I also have the turn boat hand in my head.
Turn the king.
He said, so I say I'm not taking no more risks. It's good enough for me.
Hey, 350 in the pot.
Okay.
Actually,
15 minutes. Okay.
I was losing that how we do.
Henry loses the knit game. We'll pay the knit tax.
This is
So this is a splash pot for $300.
what? Precision running something splash?
Was I the only one that ever did the 100?
Yeah,
No, you did not. Did you? When?
I
Once?
kind of want to, man.
I did once.
Get buying it, man.
All right, bud. All right.
Don't do
I
it.
apologize, I
I
apologize.
already lost you.
That's crazy. I don't think I can do 200 blind.
No?
Nah,
I mean,
I don't think so,
it just
no.
takes a little effort.
Yeah.
Ah, you should have done it.
I know. I should have just done it. I know.
Ooh.
I should have just done it.
Somebody's getting stacked this hand.
Why not?
It's possible.
Why not me?
Why not me?
Get a set.
How fast can I throw a set?
400 from one.
You would wait? You got it? There's no way. That's a beautiful throw, by the way.
That was great.
Wow.
She's not gonna drop
That
that
was
one.
amazing.
She's an all-star
I
outfit.
might as well just put that in your pocket.
After this hand, we will have our
You should have just done.
Club WPT Gold hand of the
Look
night.
at that throw. It was either that or 107 mile per hour.
Henry likes the little randomization. You pick the one. You gonna fight for your soldiers? Or you're gonna let him die out there on the felt?
Henry's had
Let him make his own choice.
some challenges
I mean,
thinking about
we
whether
got
to make
some
calls
soldiers
or
out
not.
there. Knit 1, knit 2, knit 3, and a sprinkle.
It is his money out there that he put in the form of a NIT tax. He's looking for a NIT tax refund here.
Oh, man.
Woo!
We do? Let me see.
I'm just fucking with you, Henry. You do what you want. It's all good. Take your time. You taking those snacks home? You got some Pringles, you got some nuts. What else do you need? You just play for the free almonds?
You guys have
Henry finally lets it go. Man, it's just
Suck up on?
a lot of thought process there for Henry.
What are these? I don't even know what these are. What is this?
You got some sour cream and onion. You can never go wrong with some sour cream and onion.
Oh, and I got some feed too.
If these are sale, dude. Oh my goodness.
Really should have gone now.
Multi-way, 3 players.
Gig 'em Gage with the sailboats. 3 ways to this flop.
Please do.
Team
Please.
Everybody with decent equity. There's the queen for Miggy.
You're like, I'm going to be as quiet as I can. Just continue talking to the whole fucking head. I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to talk.
And this hand has lasted forever. Wars have been fought and won in less time than this hand has taken. My God. I mean, there's more tanks in this hand than the Boston Aquarium.
Open those. Give me one. I want one of those. Give me those. You ain't gonna. You're on a diet. You should be on a diet. You see that belly, dude? You should be on a diet, dude.
You want to arm wrestle?
No.
Exactly.
No.
So I thought so.
I can't be embarrassed amongst the millions and millions of live stream fans. Can't. Yeah. I need to hit the chips. Like, for God's sake.
Please.
Rumors I might be going tomorrow. Rumor.
I'm worried about you. Will you do a little yoga?
No yoga. Hit the weights.
Lift.
Weights.
Yellow chips in play. Those are $1,000 each. And Mickey fires out $1,150.
Private session, a little one-on-one.
That makes more sense. That right here. Yeah.
What time?
Make sure you can get the
6
bar
o'clock in
up.
the morning, bright and early, right?
Make sure you get the bar going. You know, make sure you can work the bar.
Let's push it back a little bit.
Yeah, first make sure you can bench the bar and then go to the gym, yeah. What happens if you get, he's gonna put 2 5-pound weights and then die? That'd be embarrassing.
That's not gonna happen.
You just get killed by 55 pounds?
I shoulder is a little messed up.
He's already.
I mean, jeez. Every street
I got streams.
has been like 5 minutes long.
Gotta have a few excuses in the back pocket.
We're going to have to put a timer on this hand.
Hold on. Bad shoulder.
Definitely is not the longest hand in Lodge live stream history. Remember the Nick Airball 23-minute tank?
Yeah, I can fall off tennis elbow. Years of tennis, yeah. That's in there.
Genetic bad knees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You got COVID twice, probably.
Yeah, brother.
Oh, more.
Triple vaccine.
Did you get one?
Way more than twice.
He's what? Triple vaccine.
Earn a 5 on me?
For real. Disgusting.
Not
You haven't touched the yellow chip
Not
yet.
once, not twice.
Not once.
You're scared to
Yeah,
put
your
them in.
mic fell off easy, you little bum.
I'm superior. The COVID can't get me, dude.
Gage is trying to play the last hand in the final 15
A
minutes.
plus.
of the stream.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
My God.
Not only
This is a little much right now.
Well, you can open that up. You
it boosts my immunity when I get.
Anything good?
open up your shit.
Can the commentator call clock?
All of them to the last one, bro. Real slow.
Now we're gonna have to mute you. Just now. Nobody wants to hear you chewing on your Pringles.
I don't know how we're gonna do this, dude. You got chopsticks? I don't want your little.
Hand number 108.
Your dirty little fingers.
No, that's a good point.
You think you could?
Oh my God. Put us out of our misery.
Put your fingers.
All right, here it is. This is the hand of the night.
Well, the queen now.
Let's go back to hand number 37. Miggy with the King Jack. Julio with the 8s. Turns the boat. And there is Miggy going to pay $100 to see one card, sees one of the 8s, and he decides maybe he has ace-8 here, and I've got him there. So I'm going to make the call here. He makes the call, and he's going to see the other 8 for the boat. And that was the Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
I'm gonna go with
Over.
You want to bet on this? It's to the line. I got to
117.
No, I don't know.
117.
I would take the under.
I'll take you said the line 85. Like that was.
That's weird. That's weird.
Well, I thought
What's
we'd
the
been
line?
playing
What's the
slow
line?
as
What's the line?
97.
What's the line?
It's slow as hell.
97.
Slow as hell.
I was betting with Gage here. This is
Oh, I thought it was everybody.
Gage
Come on,
is
man.
a fish on this question.
I said 117 already. I already gave the correct answer. This is fucked up.
We've been playing fast.
This is fucked up.
You think we
I already hit it on the money.
We have been playing fast, yes. As a whole, yeah.
I like it. Good shit. I'm glad nobody's there.
117
I think I've been tanking the most.
117 is a pretty good line.
117 hands?
Is that the line?
Yeah. I'd probably take.
I would go with 100
I've
as
been in the
being,
booth for a while, don't we?
right? Maybe 105 is the line, maybe?
I don't know. This hand.
Check. Action on 3. We check.
Henry, you in this hand? Man.
Watch out.
I want to think about this little line bet here.
125.
117 is pretty good. Usually we're under on 117. I thought we were playing pretty fast. Fuck.
Is that the average? 170?
No, it's 117 is high.
Do you have 2
Really?
even stacks in the back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I might be right on the money then.
I got everybody covered. But here we go.
Couple hearts now for Psyops.
Run out the flop stuff.
Could use a jack or a heart.
And then it's right there, right?
Skulls King Jack in the lead right now. No heart, so Skulls
That's all for white here.
King Jack. Nobody with a pair. King Jack will play. Skull may feel he has to bet here and bluff with the best hand.
Check.
Check.
He checks, and he's just going to find out he's going to win with King Jack. Nobody wants to show.
I try to help you. Sorry.
Everyone.
I try to help you, dude.
All right.
I was hoping everybody was.
Yeah, my 3 was good.
That's how you play some high-level poker.
Wow, nice hand.
That's poker.
Nice
With
hand.
a capital P.
Yeah.
Check it back.
Way to take it down, dude.
Folks, I believe we're down to the last two hands of the night. Largest pots today, 6,600, Skull and Tang on hand number 5.
I can't get you to fold in one pair. I can't get you to fold one pair from a bet.
I believe Gage was also in that hand.
Max value of a king jack.
Had a $5,500 pot, $5,300 pot, and a $4,000 pot. That $4,000 pot was the hand of the night. Largest pots tonight. Want to thank Safi, our game host. Thank our two dealers, Showbiz Liz and Damon the Tatted One, the hot dog eating wonder. Thank our production staff. They are the best in the business. And all the employees here at the lodge, from the front counter, the cage, to the dealers, and the floor staff.
What was the line?
And thank you to all of the employees over at Odds Bar and Bistro. But mostly I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville.
What are we betting?
That means you and you,
I'll take you under that. Anything under one
and most especially you.
112 is a good line. I think you're right. I think I might be getting railed right
How much are you betting on this? 100?
We were playing 5-handed for a while.
How much are you betting on this? 100?
I bet 100.
All right, I'll take the over. It's close.
Yeah, I think it's close.
Very close.
I think that's a good line. But we did play we did play short-handed for like half the stream.
We played 7-handed for no.
What did you set the line at?
6-handed, huh?
What was you set the line at?
112.
Well, how many hands?
Just what I wanted.
Wow, they're guessing on how many hands that the stream will last on, and the line was set at 112. It's actually going to be 111.
It's very close. I think you win.
Skull went over.
I think it's like 108.
Oh wait, he may go under.
I think you win. You gonna be all right when you get stacked on second last hand of the night?
Andrew Nemi
I'm just lose like a man. Fuck my life. Goddamn.
is going to win that hand. Andrew.
Oh my goodness. How is this
up
happening?
$2,600 in an hour. Welcome to Austin.
I don't even know why I bet. Fuck.
I said anything under 110, I was saying the under.
Good line.
Wow.
That's fucking bullshit. Is what that is. You said fucking 85. Fuck. I'm tilted.
I got 10, I got 20 on it.
40.
You gotta work on your action getting.
I know. I didn't want to police.
That's 20.
I didn't want to police it like that. That wasn't fair.
That's fair
I
of you.
couldn't I just couldn't do that.
That's honorable.
That was too dirty. I wouldn't be able to sleep.
Why do I suck so much as you? Why?
Come on.
You should have been like, oh yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
This is it, folks. This is the last hand of the night.
I can't do that to you. I can't do that to Gage.
What a way to end the night.
This is the last hand, and you did not straddle. You just decided to raise to 150. This is the last hand?
This is the last hand, yeah.
Call 150. That is live.
First one's nice, boys.
Thank you, Joe and Ann Curran. I will go play some poker. Who's going to go out and play some poker this weekend? I want to hear from you. Hopefully it's going to be at the lodge.
That's obvious.
Okay, all in. From 8.
How much is it?
Medela Poppy's all in with 10 deuce of diamonds for the last hand for $1,560.
1,500.
Tough to call with Skull behind you with just Queen Jack offsuit. But it is the last hand of the night.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
He decides to make the call.
You want to go once or twice?
Skull
I
folds.
didn't see my hand one time.
Yeah, I didn't think you saw your hand either, so I was curious.
Are you serious?
I am 100% serious.
Modello says he's played it blind. He didn't even look at it. It was the last hand of the night.
Brunson, if you can hear me one time, brother. For the stream.
He is live here.
One jack dead.
Give me a deuce. Give me a deuce. Give me a deuce.
Spicy.
Jack kind of down.
Deuce ball. Is that a deuce? It's kind of weird, right?
Queen high.
It's kind of weird.
Queen high is
Fuck me,
really good.
deuce.
7.
All right, good game.
There's some outs.
Deuce.
Wham. Straight.
Good night.
And Julio's going to stack Modella Poppy the last hand of the day.
Yeah, thanks.
What we gotta do?
That will do it.
At least you got some free Pringles.
We're going to see some final numbers and final play styles.
Well played.
We got 111 hands in. Not too shabby. And Friday night is in the books. Let's see some final numbers. Skull, the big winner, went 5,500. Miggy, Nimi, Gage, Julio, Henry, and Psyops all won. Modella Poppy down 6,600 and Tang losing 9,500. We'll go ahead and see some V-pips here. Julio, 57%. Henry at 30%. Everyone else in between. Skull Mike was at 39%. Finally, we're going to see some play styles. Calling station, Julio Z and Psyops. Loose aggressive, Tang, Gig'em, Gage, Skull, and Miggy. Tight aggressive, Nimi. And the knit category, Modella Poppy and Henry. Folks, it's been my pleasure, as always, to guide you along the way to yet another live stream. I think this is something like the 703rd episode of the Lodge live stream. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. for a little heads-up match between Doug Polk and Ben. Will you be joining with me? Get on out to the Lodge. We'll see everybody. Take care.